Alright, and we're live! Hello everybody! Happy Thursday! Crack open a cold one here. A V8, that is. Alright, hello! Almost said hello to myself. I was like, hello, crack. Wait, that's me. Hello, Saw. Hello, Ophi. Hello, Ra. How you doing? Grinds, Alaskan. Welcome back. T-Rex. I know it's ZD text, but I just look at that, I'm like, it's T-Rex.
I'm very happy to support you. I'm glad to see your channel grow. You're always kind. I enjoy this environment you've fostered. Thank you for sharing your adventure with us all.
Aww.
Saw 141 subscribed to your channel for 4 months.
Thank you, Saw. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much for your continued support, because it's thanks to folks like you, I have a wonderful community. Ha! Changed it up on you. What then? Changed it up on you, didn't I? Perfect. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's very kind words. You're making me blush right at the start of the stream. Come on. It's been 3 minutes. Alright, let's see. Andakarm, hello. Alaskan Druid. Every time I look at it, it's T-Rex in my mind. I know it's Tex. I'm sorry. I'm like, T-Rex? Tex. Hello, Hannah-Liss. Oh, gosh. Anyway, let's see. Hey, Kraken, does your group offer a discount for being referred to by you? I don't believe so, no. But their prices are pretty good compared to others, I know that much. Which, if you'd like their link again, it's these folks here. They do sales occasionally as well, so good to keep an eye on it in case you're curious. Oh, let's see. I swear you'd be perfect in Star Trek Online. I would. Why is that? What you drinking today? I have a dark chocolate mocha. Oh, that sounds delicious. It's kind of hot outside, so I have an iced cold peach mango V8. I like fruit. It's kind of like my breakfast. And then I have coffee around a couple hours later. So. Yas. I love all you guys. You're so sweet. Wowhead announced a thing I think you were annoyed about yesterday. Which one? There was a couple of them. You'll have to be kind of more specific. Unless you were talking about the spoiler. Then yeah, I saw. They didn't put a spoiler thing on it, so I was like, well, I guess that's that. I'm about to be level 67 on my priest and still don't struggle questing. Hey, good! Well, good! Well, I hope it doesn't kick in after 67, because that's when it gets icky. But awesome! Glad to hear it, Thalia. I know, right? Why play a dragon race if you don't look like a dragon? Does Smaug collect treasure and then give it away? Wait, are you talking about the, being able to keep your visage form on even in combat? I mean, I think it's really cool. So I'm excited for that. I have a character that we use that. Because like most of my Drakthir, they stay in their Drakthir forms, but I have one who wouldn't, so it's perfect. Yeah, I think it's cool. I like the idea. Story spoiler? Yeah, I gotcha. Hello, Apollo. How you doing? Okay, noted. Stay away from Wowhead. Yeah, for some reason they didn't put a spoiler note on that one. They've been pretty good about that lately, so that's a little odd. I got deeply heartbreaking news earlier today and have been a really hard day. I've been looking forward to the stream to try and help you feel a little better. Oh, I'm sorry, Saw. Well, I hope it gets better for you, whatever it's going on for you. But I'm happy you're here. I mean, how else would I be able to roleplay putting barbecue sauce in those walking blizzards? What? Alright, let's see. I need to do Blingtron real quick here. Pet today, maybe? Nope. I'm officially on day 202 for the Blingtron pet. Knockoff Blingtron, and it ain't happening, so that's fine. Alright, let's see. Let me check for a couple world quests real quick. Oh, not Northrend. I'm out. Nope. Nope. I swear these are never gonna pop up. Alright. Okay. It's Thursday, so I don't believe more archive quests have spawned. No. Okay. 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 So, weeklies. We have Researchers Under Fire. That's kind of the one main weekly we didn't do. We do still have Dragon Soul we need to do. And then we need to do, we got Stitch Yard, we got Nighthold Nightmare, all that kind of stuff. And we also have Heroic Triumvirate. Let's go do Heroic Triumvirate first. And then after that, we'll go over to Researchers Under Fire, because that's on the half hour. Did I say Triumvirate? I meant Tazavesh. Heroic Tazavesh, I'm sorry. That's where we're going, Silver. I was looking at Triumvirate because I need to do that one too, daily technically, but I want to do, yeah, Taz, Heroic Taz. Thank you. Let's see, where is it? Tazavesh. Okay. Barbecue lizards, exactly. Unfortunately, someone important to me died, so hopefully time will heal some of the loss. Yep. You'll feel better at some point. It's always the worst at first. Well, I hope you feel better soon, Saw. I'm sorry. My condolences. It's always hard when a loved one passes. Ha! I'm in Alaska. It's boiling here at a very crisp 45 Fahrenheit. We're starting to see snakes and lizards up here. Oh no. Sorry to bring the mood down. I know this isn't therapy, but yeah, I appreciate the kind words. You're very welcome, Saw, and I totally understand. It's okay. You are welcome to hang out here. Alright. Get this started while we wait for Silver. Any luck with Alpha or hear anyone about anyone getting it today? I know there were several streamers that got into closed Alpha, but nothing yet about open Alpha. If I'm in Alpha, it would probably be the open Alpha stage. I don't think I've ever been... Well, I've been in closed Alpha. I don't know. I don't think it would be considered closed Alpha if it's an NDA thing. Depends on what it is, I guess. But I'm not sure. I haven't really been keeping up on it just because I don't actually talk to a lot of other streamers. I usually don't, so I don't know. Perfect. Sending hugs and prayers to your family and friends. Yes, thank you, Ophi. Saw definitely needs it. Hello, Zen T. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But yeah, we're gonna do a couple of dailies, a couple of weeklies. And then we'll probably look into some transmog farming because we read about yesterday what they had announced for warbands and their plan on how the transmog system's going to work. And as I predicted, nothing changes. And I say that because class sets are still going to be restricted to the class, you know, for learning. Obviously using, but... So priests still can't go learn mage transmog unless it's the what I call the off-tier piece or the off-brand piece, you know, like a look-alike that's the same piece but not part of the tier. So I say nothing changes because that means I still have to run all of my alts. So, you know. Are you being attacked back here? Okay. So, that technically doesn't change. That technically means nothing changes. You can learn off-tier pieces as other classes. They didn't say anything about weapons still, so I don't know about that. I don't know why they haven't clarified weapons, but... And they're still only talking about instances. They haven't talked about open world. So... Since the class thing isn't a thing, nothing changes for me. I still have to run all of my classes through it, so what's the point? After seeing Isle of Dawn previews, I have the itch to make some dwarves that time running. Totally understandable. There'll be plenty of time for that. I know I'll leave, I'm sorry. I think the only thing I've seen about Alpha is how good Illyria is with her Mumikoth mock. Yeah. Oh, it's good to hang out here. Good vibes. Absolutely, Zinti. That's what we're here for. Well, no changes. I mean, there's like some, but it's not, it doesn't change much. It's not perfect, but you have to admit it's better than what we have. Not really. I mean, it's about the same as what we have, honestly. If you get a mage piece, you just swap and mage into your warband swap out. Never saw anything about swapping. It's the warband gear that they're talking about that you can use is specifically warbound items. So transmog that has the label of warbound, which is the equivalent of account bound, which comes specifically from the new expansion. As far as we know right now, that does not include legacy items. Unless they change their mind, which is possible. It is alpha. So currently, no, you cannot do that, Grinds. I know. However, on the other side, the things that are not class bound, this guy gonna spawn? Did we break it? Hello? Where did everything go? Anyway, things that are not class bound. How did we break it? I don't know. We've done this a billion times and I've never seen this. Gosh, new bugs every day, man. And we can't even leave. Eh. But, anyway, things that are not class bound. So, like, their example was a plate helm that you get on a clothy that is not class restricted. So it's not a warrior helmet. It's just a generic plate helmet. Can be learned by the mage, for example, because it's not a class tier item. So that means you can only learn off tier pieces, which really honestly still changes nothing for me, because I guess, I mean, if you only have a mage, you can learn some things now, but like, I still have to take a warrior through it if I want to learn the warrior stuff. So I still have to have all these characters to be able to do the same thing I'm doing now. So it doesn't change how I farm. Think of something like the Tussa Manaroth and other rare drops. If you're running on other character tier pieces and that drops, you won't be sad if you get on Leatherware. Exactly, because that's not class restricted. So you could get that. Yeah, I think we're going to have to, like, leave. Because this... Hold on. Let me get Nikki. Come on. Oh. Did the game freeze or something? I can't swap armor sets. We're still in combat? Oh. Uh-oh. It broke. Okay, then, I guess we'll just go to Zerlot Caverns then for researchers, because we've wasted enough time. I can't cast that. I guess I'll go to Dalaran. Oh well. I think it's a lot better for new people doing Mog Farm. I suppose so. I guess I just don't see a difference in it, really. Like, it's a tiny bit, tiny bit better, but... let's see here. When Tazavesh was current, I had it bug up multiple times in multiple places, including where you just got stuck at. Interesting. Yeah, I've never had it do that to us before. We've been doing it a lot. Oh well. Oh, there we go. That one. Oh well. Oh well. But yeah, so that said, where I was going with the stuff that you can learn on other classes, it means, don't forget you have your thingy, Silver, unless you wanted to fly all the way down here. It's fine. Let's see, let's find a group. Let me get us into a group and then I'll explain what I was trying to say. Let's see. Forbidden Rage, Sandstorm. It's in half an hour, right? 14 minutes, yeah. Okay, well. Nothing yet, I suppose. Anyway, so stuff that you can learn, like, you know, like the plate helmet, or like Tussa Manaroth. That's a very good example because it's not class restricted, it's just armor restricted. So, if you get Tussa Manaroth right now on a druid, and you go put it in your bank, they did state in one of the, either the interview or something, that if you hang on to it in your bank, it will be learned retroactively. So they did confirm that at least. So you can actually start sequestering away things if you want. So there's that. And they will be learned on login on on patch day. So there is that. So if you want to start transmog farming now and save pieces that you're getting that are not class specific, I still don't know about weapons. They haven't clarified that for some reason. Then you can save them. And supposedly they'll be learned, so. Blizzard assumes I have the bank space for saving gear like that. Yeah, same. Kind of in the same spot. So I'm like, well, if that's the case, I'm not going to mog farm on my main. I'm just going to do his usual weeklies and stuff, and then mog farm on alts who do have bank space, because I don't have bank space for that either. So, yeah. If a priest can be this good with 12% haste and 4% mastery at level 67, I really think it's the class for me. Awesome. Means you're really vibing with it then, if that's the case. Hope you enjoy. So yeah, in other words, save your mog. So any mog that you can't learn that isn't class restricted, that doesn't say it requires priest or something on it, save it if you can. My main's bank is fully occupied with stuff I never use. Oh man, I feel that. I feel that. I clean out once in a while and get rid of things I don't need anymore. Like, I already did this farm. I don't need these anymore. And I can't sell them on the auction house, so they get deleted or whatever. But, you know. We still got like 12 minutes before it starts, but I'm hoping people are still going to be doing these groups for researchers. Because yes, we have the meta going on, but we also have all this alpha news that just absolutely blasted us yesterday. So people might be going, trying to prepare, you know, and might not do this group. We'll find out. Join the purple side. Kraken is purple, Priest is purple, we all purple pals. Yes. Thank you for explaining the mog changes. You're very welcome. In fact, if you'd like to read them yourself, they are here in that one. There's a mog section under it about the warbands. And read up on the gearing section as well, because they imply pretty heavily that the war-bound stuff is specifically from the War Within expansion, which likely really strongly means we won't be able to do that with old armor. I hope I'm wrong. I would love to be wrong, but that's what it seems to be talking about, so. Especially since it's class-bound stuff. They said no class-bound stuff for learning on other characters. As I feared. That means my farming doesn't change, so. But that also means I don't have to keep waiting. I can just start now. Which is great, because when I run out of weeklies and stuff to do, I have a lot of transmog to get, but like not a lot at the same time. I mean, look how close I am with a lot of this classic stuff. Like Blackwing Lair, I only have 3. Ankh is 4. Black Fathom Deep's 2. Deadmine's 1. A lot of low numbers. It wouldn't take me that long to farm all that stuff. It's that way for a lot of stuff. So a good few hits of these things with some alts that can learn the stuff that drops, and I'm pretty Gucci. So, that's kind of nice. The single digits, exactly. Hey, Kraken, hope you have been well. I've been doing fantastic. Thank you, Beth. Glad to have you back. Welcome. Big Dig Plains, Super Bloom. No researchers yet. There we go. Aye, researchers. Excellent. But yeah, so if y'all want, read up on that Warbands one. There's other posts that talk about it too. But our news was going so fast yesterday, I didn't keep track. They talk about, I can't remember if it's either in that one or a different one. Yes, our Ratchers. They completely spelled researchers wrong. Oh dear. Well, at least it's clear what it is. But anyway, I don't remember if it's that post or a different one that says to save your gear now, because it will be learned retroactively on patch day, but it did say it somewhere. I remember reading it. I saw it, and people have been posting it all over the place. I just can't find the link for it. If it's not in that one and any of you know the link for it, please share it. I've I dug and I can't find it. But there's so much news from yesterday, it got lost. So, for Mogs, yeah, the one, because the Warbands one there definitely talks about, you know, how that's planning to work. Let me look at it. Let me see if this was the one that talked about saving your gear. Rank conversions, blah 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 blah, blah. Rep. Achievements. I don't like the currency. Oh, that drives me crazy. Items and gear. Transmog, here we go. Class specific. Care for these changes. Any gear drops. Yeah, it's about the loot. Gear travel, there's I don't think it was this one. No. There's not this particular one that says if you collect it now. I think. I'm skimming. But somewhere else they said if you collect it now, it'll be learned retroactively if you save the item. I can't find the link though. There's so much going on. Ugh, so much transmog all over the place. I'm just working on the extended transmog sets pieces at the moment. I'll work on ATT stuff once Warbands come out. Yeah, totally understandable. Tier for other classes I'll worry about later. I just want DH transmog stuff mainly. Yeah, that makes sense. Good plan, good plan. Dude, every time I get an email notification, I get a surge of excitement thinking it's an alpha invite. I was baited with a, hey, Kraken Latte has gone live on Twitch email. Oh, I'm sorry. Definitely keep an eye on your launcher, though, and check once in a while. You know, the little drop down to see if you are in alpha or beta, only because they don't always send you an email. Like the... Was it the BFA ones or the Shadowlands one? No, it was the Dragonflight one. Based on how poorly a lot of the Shadowlands alpha and beta stuff went, I didn't know they were going to invite me back for alpha and Dragonflight. I didn't know, and they did not email me. They emailed me for the Shadowlands one, but I did not get an email for the Dragonflight one. And I just checked one day. I accidentally hit the tab, the drop down, and it's like, you're in Dragonflight Alpha. And I was like, oh, how long has that been there? Oh, shit.
Hello Kraken, everyone Kraken 194 Kraken love. Why haven't subscribed to your channel for 18 months?
Thank you so much for the resub, YFN, and hello, my dear, how are you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Existing gear in your character, level bank, or bag inventory will be automatically added to your transmog collection when you first log into that character. Yes, that one. Do you have a link for where that came from? I can't find the post that had that. I've seen it all over the place, but, and I remember reading it, but I can't find it. It got lost. There's so many posts about it. If in bags or bank, it will auto mog. Also saw it, but cannot find it again. That's in the link sent. It is in there? It is in the link I sent? Okay, there was so much in there. I must have missed it then. I'm blind. Thank you, Musk. So it is in there. Okay, good. Good. I don't have to find another link. I'm just blind. Because Silver and I definitely proved yesterday we are absolute idiots, so... I'm no longer surprised if I can't see something. Oh, gosh. I have a weekend finally, so I'm just fine. How are you, sweetie? Aw, I'm doing fantastic. Excited. There's so much alpha stuff. Definitely check out if you don't mind. I mean, I guess it's like spoilers. It's more like mechanical changes. If you want to check out kind of the big thing is like for me, for Warbands is a lot of the changes everyone's excited for. Unless you've already read it. But there's a lot of awesome stuff coming. Oh, I'm so excited. Holy crap. Yesterday I just freaked out during stream the whole time. It was basically the squee stream. I'm so excited though. I'm hyped. I legitimately think I have not been this excited for a new expansion since Legion announcement. Like, seriously. Like, I was pretty excited for BFA, kinda. I wasn't thrilled about the war thing, but the rest of it looked cool. Actually, I think I enjoyed BFA more than I was excited for it initially. So, I liked it as I played. Shadowlands I was pretty excited for. It was a tiny bit let down in some areas, but I still enjoyed it. Dragonflight I was excited for, but not like absolute dying. Like, I don't know. But this level of freak out fest, I haven't had that in a while. Well, I hope that bodes well. Nah, we'll wait for pre-patch. All good, YFN. Totally understandable. Nerding out all day. We did! That's all we did during stream was frickin' nerd out because they were rolling out the news and we were just like, ah! See, that's the advantage of streaming now. Y'all can see my live reaction when it happens. When I got the alpha invite for DF Faded, had just launched and my guild has a bigger roster, so I was rotated out for a boss during Mythic CN. And was just jumping around outside the entrance like an idiot, and then ding, ding, an email pops up and there was an alpha invite. Whoa! That's awesome. Nice. Also, I have my first Thai box lesson in the morning, so pray for me and hope I won't get my ass kicked. Oh man, you will absolutely get your ass kicked. But it'll be fun, right? So good luck. I hope you enjoy and pick up some new skills. That sounds fun. I've always kind of wanted to learn something like that, but I don't... It's funny, I say I'm not a fighter, but if I am threatened, my fight or flight response is the fight one. The duality of man. It's so funny. Yeah, I will. Yeah, you will. You'll enjoy it, though. You'll enjoy it, though. I think launch will be, like, end of August. I can see that. I could definitely see that. And they did do a little bit of testing of the pre-patch event already, so... I was kind of worried about things not moving along quick enough since Blizzard is on this new hyped, thanks I guess. On this new hyped schedule of like 8 weeks and shorter expansion but more content in that time and etc, etc. But I mean, everything we've seen in the alpha looks pretty done. They're very ahead. So I'm kind of impressed. Even with all the layoffs and everything they've had to deal with over the past this year, honestly. Last year, too. But still, I'm kind of impressed. So I hope they're okay over there and they're not on fire. Just sitting at the fire like, yeah, this is fine. Well, I was beating other kids on the playground. I will hopefully have the skills for that. Hey! Hey, yeah. I hope that works out for you. Alright. We're waiting for Researchers Under Fire. I know it doesn't look like too exciting here, but it should start any minute. Yeah, kind of a small group, but that's okay. Hopefully we can still hit purple. We'll do it anyways. We'll get more achievement chance, but hopefully we can still hit purple with this small group. Oh, there it goes. Alright. Okie dokie. Here we go. Not even the WoW team had many layoffs. The majority of layoffs were customer service, which, let's be honest, how often does a GM actually help without telling you they can't do anything? And the dev team was largely untouched. I know a lot of the dev stuff wasn't. The lore team was impacted. I know it was mostly customer service, some testing stuff. I know the lore team was impacted. They lost a good handful there, and a handful of animators. Only because I knew a couple. And some contact influencer folk. Whoop, this bear. So, like, I know the dev team wasn't too largely affected, but still, you know, that's gotta affect some sort of process there. And regardless, not really good for morale, which definitely is something that can affect things. So hopefully they're still doing okay, because they're the ones that make the world go around, literally, in World of Warcraft. So if they're not doing well, we're not doing well. You know what I mean? They seem excited, but, you know, just hope that's the case. Matriarch, here we go. Alright. Alrighty. I used to RP as a dwarf off and on when I was younger. So my accent comes out once in a while, but it's been a hot minute. Alright, ruin wildlife cleared. You got it. Here we go! Ow. Fire hurts. He didn't look much healthier. I'm glad the dude finally found some peace. Oh, did he? I haven't watched the interview with him. I just read the notes on it. I was lazy. That's good, though. There we go. But yeah, so the plan here is to get weeklies and dailies done ASAP. And then start doing probably like transmog runs or something during stream. Because I do have that goal of questing. But Silver and I want to do that together, which will probably save for the evenings off of stream. You guys wouldn't be missing much anyway, it's kind of boring. But, okay. Rock. Time to collect rocks. Rack. Rack. Let's see, is this? No. Need more racks. Oh, okay. My thing broke. You think it is possible to do the meta chief if I didn't do shit so far? Absolutely. Absolutely. There is a lot of weekly stuff tied to it, but it's not quite as gatey as Shadowlands was. You can start a lot of it pretty immediately, so yes, I would say so. If you are starting from absolute zero right now, you definitely have time. So, yes. Get in there, there we go. Okay. Oh, hello. Are the achievements account-wide too? They will be, yes. According to that post in the Warbands link. Here, I can link it again for you. Warband. Bam. And there's a whole section. Yeah, that's not how you spell it. Oh gosh. This frickin'... Hold on. Here we go. Alright. Warband. There we go. In that post there is a whole bunch of... there's a good strong section about achievements and about how they're planning to do them. Good things in that department because TLDR, yes, achievements will be account-wide. There's very few achievements that won't be. Very few, and it's just stuff like, for whatever reason they want to keep Insane in the Membrane not account-wide, which is fine, I guess. It's fine, I guess, just because that's kind of the point of that achieve, fine. But everything else, yes. So, which I'm assuming is going to include progress as well, because, like, that's the thing about most achievements. Like, when you have the achievement, it's account-wide, quote-unquote. But progress, like doing it, isn't account-wide. So you might have 10 kills of X thing on, you know, one character and 5 on another, then, but you know, neither of them together, neither of them separately get the achievement type of thing. Well, supposedly progress is going to be combined, so if you had 10 on one, 10 on another, 10 on a third, and you needed 30, it counts for the achievement, if that makes sense. It's a little weird to try to explain, but definitely easier to read it, just read it. I noticed with archives, there are archives, yeah, there was account-wide progress. Yeah, they're sneaking in some of it now, which is nice. Can I leave me alone? Hello? Go away. Seriously, I got other things to do. Yeah, no one come help me, it's totally fine. Jeez. There we go. Well, I guess I'll just deal with these since they're up here. Nice was wondering if she'd even try. I will now. Yeah, I totally believe you can. I totally believe you can. Ow. Oh, let's see. I'm still looking forward to this. Aw, same, Rihanna. Same. Absolutely looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to my new mouse coming in. Ah, all my mouse buttons are broken. I had to swap my mouse out for an older one because the clickers on the one I usually use are going out and they kept sticking. Hopefully it comes in soon. I was able to finish Rathian Sibelian Rep and got my Lava Mammoth. Now all I need for Tyvon is 150. Pretty much what I need too. Is I just need the raids, which I know I'll get the raids just kind of by proxy when Season 4 is fully out and I do the meta for the Wilder Beast Dragon thing. So, Wilderling, that's the word. For that new mount. So then I'll get both. I'll get a long doggy and a short doggy. That's nice. It feels really bad to see achievements popping up all the time when doing alts. Right? Yeah. I'm hoping it kind of solves that. There we go. Are you getting a gaming mouse? I mean, kinda. I guess it is. It's a wireless razor. A Naga. I've had Nagas before and I hated them because they were big, huge, and clunky. But the version I got, it's newer. I hadn't seen this version before. It's a lot smaller and wireless. That was always my complaint, is that back in the day, they weren't wireless. So, because I only need like 4 to 6 buttons to be satisfied. I don't need a big old 12er, but they don't make 4 to 6, so. So hopefully it's small enough for my tiny girl hands, because that's always my complaint with these things. Is I'm a girl. They do not make gaming mice for women. They're always for big manly hands. So it's like trying to move a brick. I use a wireless razor every time I shave. Not that kind of razor. Same here, waiting on a price for the normal runs. Yeah, same. Yep, once that goes live, and the group is ready and selling, I'll definitely be getting a couple of those. Yeah. There we go. But yeah, I like that it's wireless and it's rechargeable, so I do not like wired mice. In fact, I don't like wired anything. My headset's wireless. My keyboard's wireless. My keypad is not, but that's just because it's old. And they don't really make wireless keypads, which is kind of weird. At least not with the amount of keys this one has. There we go. Nice. Alright. Nicey, nicey. Nice-a-roo. Oh, here comes the big boy. Captain Recall. Alright, so I can turn that one off. Okay. Cool. Also, something else to mention. In the section on that Warbands link that talks about reputations being account-wide, they specifically said Covenant reputations will not be included. I don't know if that means the renowned tracks only or all of the reps underneath of them, because you know how like Stitchyard has a rep, Ember Court has its own rep, you know, all those different things. Winter Court has its own rep, Miasmius, that's a different rep. I don't know if they're gonna count all that. Did you get your mount? It doesn't look like you did. Boo. That's okay. You got 2 pets. I get the pet a lot too. Let me know when you're out. You're out? Oh. There it goes. What was I even saying? I don't remember now. What the? Oh, I remember what I was saying. The reps. So because of that, if you are holding off on doing Covenant rep on alts, because you know you need at least 4 characters to get each armor type, I'm not gonna keep holding off anymore. I can be done with it by the time War Within comes out, because it doesn't take that long. So just FYI on that. So, I heard a lot of guys complain about the Razor Mice being too small. Personally, I like the smaller size of it. I don't feel like I'm going to be throwing around a dumbbell around whenever I swipe my mice around. Okay, good. If that's the case, then I'm in good hands. Thank you, Aren't. It looked small. It looked compact. Because that's my problem with using past wireless, or not wireless, past gaming mice. They were just, yeah, like you said, like a brick, like a dumbbell. I'm just like, dude, I want something light and easy to use, and I don't have to like feel like I'm working out when I move it across my desk. It's funny, I think I need the pet. Really? Oh, finally got the meta achievement done. Congrats, Big Fire. Awesome. Congratulations. I can still comfortably pull 5 mobs at 67 without really losing much health or shield. Does that mean pre-survivability got a rework since you played it last? No, it's not a thing about the class specifically. It's the scaling difficulty of the zones themselves. But you're probably wearing heirlooms. When I made the guide, I did not wear heirlooms because it was heirloomless. So, big difference. Heirlooms make a huge difference because there was at some point where they fixed the item level scaling. So, yeah. There we go. Which I'm not going to be doing again, by the way. I will be waiting. I thought, oh, I'll get in on it early. I'll have the guide out early. I regretted that. I will not be doing that guide until heirlooms are live in the next expansion. Absolutely not. Let's see, I don't need this. Hang on to that, I suppose. Yeah, I'll hang on to that too. Okay. So, do you want to do Dragon Soul or Stitch Yard, Silver? So those are next on the menu. So we need to do Dragon Soul at least once. Alright, let's go do Dragon Soul then. Can't keep dodging it forever, I know, right? At least once a week. At least. So, we'll do Dragon Soul. Okay. Alrighty. So let's go over to Dragon Soul. I'll set it to 25 heroic. That way everything has a chance to drop, since we need to go all the way to the end for silver. Don't heirlooms usually take a long time to come in, like the 0.1 or 0.5 patch? I wouldn't say that's a long time, but yeah. Usually the 0.1 or 0.5, which is normally when I release my guides. But I tried to get on it early like a fool for Dragonflight, and heavily regretted it. Because the 0.1 and 0.5 patches are also when they actually put in leveling changes. Canonically speaking. Oh, I guess I should wait for silver. There we go. Raid, heroic, 25, yep, okay. But historically, yeah, that's when I usually release my guides, is shortly after that. But, something to keep in mind too, Aaron. We're only getting 8-week patches. So, it's going to probably hit sooner than normal. Whew. I've been using it in its iterations over the years for like 10 years now. Ah, nice. Very cool. Oh, did you see the XP reduction going to War Within? Yes, I did! I was ranting and singing praises to Silver for like an hour last night. And talking about, you know, my experiences with the 2 different charts, because I compared it with the Dragonflight and the War Within one. So yes, I did. Can I confirm she did? Yes! I was like, people didn't believe me! See? This proves the jank! Ha! Yeah, so anyway. I went full conspiracy theorist mode. That's a side only Silver gets to see, I'm afraid. So I was glad it didn't happen during stream when they posted that news, because you all would have gotten an earful. Okay, so did I read this right? And 67, he's getting a 75% reduction? Yes. And that's not even the part I'm super excited about. I expected that, because 60 to 70 is being connected to Chromie time, just like 50 to 60 was when Dragonflight launched. So I expected that part. The part that makes me happy, maybe I should just link that. I have that link. Hold on, I will link it for all of you so you see what I'm talking about. In the... Where is it at? Nope, it's not that. Nope, that's not that. Wait, did I not save it? I thought I saved it. Uh-oh. Oh no! So I saved the thingies, but not the link. Help me find it. So people can see, because in that chart thing, they also post a link to go look at the Dragonflight one as a comparison, which I definitely want you all to look at, just kind of observe. The part that I'm very happy about, there it is. Okay, it wasn't that far back. Good, I found it. Yeah, here. I'll save this link too. Here you go. If you want to go look at what Arendt is talking about, there's a chart in there and a level-to-level breakdown, as well as a link at the top where it says Dragonflight. You can go look at the Dragonflight comparison. So for all of you that have been around and know me for a while, you'll know why I was complaining out the wazoo about specific level brackets. So like 20 to 30 is now more in line with the rest of the levels. It's not hell anymore. I'm so happy. Don't get me started on this, please. We'll be ranting here forever. It's good. I'm so happy. If Kraken happy, everybody happy when it comes to leveling. Trust me. Oh, we're skipping. Whoops. Missed more cock. My bad. The 5% alt says so much also. That is for 70 to 80. That is specifically for, from what I've been told, whatever you call it. Am I still in combat? That's specifically for the War Within zones. So 70 to 80, which is nice. I'm glad, personally, it doesn't cover everything, because they're already doing... Excuse me, good grief, I'm exploding. They're already doing a big positive reduction and smoothing it out. It's not just the reduction that I'm happy about, though, on the 10 to 70. It's the smoothness. If you're looking at that chart, look at that, and then click on the Dragonflight link and look at that chart. Do you see your problem? You see the good thing that's changing? It's smooth. Did you just call Moorcock Moorcock? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Enemy leveling priest when those changes are live for tier sets. Priest army! Yes. There she is. If all characters start at level 10 in Pandemonium, do Pandemonium create a Drain Eyes count for the heritage armor? I have no idea, to be honest. I would imagine yes, but I'm not sure. I don't know if they've addressed that. Also, hydrate. It's good for you. But yeah, so good leveling XP distribution. That was my complaint. And that's why 10 to 30 felt disgusting. Coupled with the catazones had been nerfed, the treasures and rares had been nerfed, WoD had been nerfed again, and it was just I was pulling my hair out. And we didn't have any new zones to work with because they had removed Threads of Fate, which made Shadowlands very inaccessible. So it was not a part of the zones. And BFA had been buffed. So, like, in terms of difficulty. So that was a complaint, too. Good grief. Look what you did, Arendt. I need to get off this train, or... Oh, right. Can I leave now? There we go. I'm happy about these changes. Same. We'll just leave it at that. Same. I'm so excited. Especially since on my spreadsheets a while back now, in preparation for this sort of stuff, I had Canary help me... I mean, she did a host of it, but with the spreadsheets... on updating the usage of it, about how it looks and stuff, for all of my data, because that's not gonna all be redone. I'm gonna have to redo all of that, and I'll be happy to do so because I know more about rested XP, zone XP for exploration, and stuff like that. So, because rested XP makes a big difference. And you wouldn't think it, so does zone exploration. So, yeah. Kind of interesting. But I'm so hyped, man. I hope these changes don't change. If that makes sense. I hope the changes don't get changed, because I'm very happy with this. And it makes me want to do leveling testing again. Which has not been a thing for a while. There we go. Going to assume that once the pre-patch goes live, the XP changes will go in. I'm hoping so. Hopefully we get a month-long pre-patch just like DR and can level up my remaining alt army to 70 easily. Hopefully so. Hopefully so. I agree, aren't. The thing this time is they put those changes in pretty early compared to Dragonflight, because I think the problem with Dragonflight stuff, when I say Dragonflight, it's that era, so that 10 to 60 I mean that we have now currently. Is I don't think it was like intentional that it wasn't done very well. It's kind of accordioned, like they ran out of time because some of these changes for leveling had gone live 3 days before pre-patch hit. So they have a lot of this stuff now, which is a good sign, which I'm very pleased with. So I would imagine it's coming in with pre-patch, and I don't have to wait like forever. Are you going for Xmog or mounts? Mounts, technically. I don't even know if I need any transmog. Do you need any transmog from this silver? Do you need these shoulders I got? Ooh, you went backwards. You snapped backwards, that was weird. You do not? Okay. I'll just open them, I guess. Boop. Didn't know that, parents, apparently. I did, but, you know, it's fine. The ID, at least. Oh, let's see. What do I need from this place? Actually, let's look at ATT. This is Kata. Dragon Soul. Need normal, looking for raid, nothing from heroic. Okay. Yep. Just normal. Just stuff from normal. And then LFR. And then, of course, the mount. I need Experiment 12B. Oh, I thought you were going to talk to him. I'll get him. There we go. Got him. Yeah, in previous betas, they had a lot more focus on the XP revamps. They do, but in DF's beta, it just felt like, hey, here's an XP reduction, have fun. It wasn't even a reduction. They just kind of smushed it all in there, and it was specifically for the 50 to 60 section, which then affected the 40 to 50 as well. But everything before that was the same or worse. Worse than it was previously, and I think it feels like it got smooshed in there and accordioned, and that's why it like didn't pan out very well, and why there's that jank in the chart if you look at the Dragonflight one. So I don't think it was on purpose. It just they didn't have time or focus or something.
Desdemona 417 subscribed to your channel for 3 months.
Thank you so much, Desdemona, for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'm gonna fix my thing here. It's a little better. Alright, take out some of those. I'm gonna fix my camera real quick. Hold on. You're gonna see a scary face. That's better. When I knocked my camera, I had my camera perfect, but I knocked it over several days ago now, and I've not been able to find the perfect spot again. It has such a hard time tracking my eyes because they're so squinty. And I have it set to track just my right eye because it can't handle my left eye for some reason. Okay. Anyway. What's the fastest way to get rep up in Plunderstorm trying to grind this damn event? avoid people, focus on the quest, and plunder as fast as you can. My goal was usually at least to finish the quest, and if I finished the quest and still wasn't being pestered, I would, we'd aim for like 500 or 600. But other than that, I mean, it just depends on how much you get nailed. Is your left eye too powerful? I don't know, to be honest. It's a little weird. I think it's because I have very droopy eyes. I have very sad puppy eyes. It struggles to keep track of both of them. They're not like offset or anything weird, so I don't know why it struggles, but I must squint more with my left eye than I do with my right or something, because I have very squinty eyes too, so you know. So I had to have it set to track only my right and mirror it to the left. It's because the model actually has the ability to wink and like close my eyes individually, but there was tracking issues with my left eye, so you know. That's okay. Hello Zune. Hello Kraken and Sexy Chat. How you doing, Zune? How you doing? Welcome. Do duos. I personally found the duo grind way faster than while going solo, so hopefully you have a friend you can get to tag along with you. That's what I found too. Duos are way better than solo, if you have a friend, that is. Because I was able to coordinate and it made it better. But you're not actually a Kraken? I mean, technically, no. This is a mere avatar, mortal. I thought that was a full body cam. Technically, it's just an avatar. You don't know what I actually look like, because my cosmic horror body is too great for your mind to comprehend. Bah, I'm out. Boop. Alright. Yell hydrate, it's good for you. My puny mortal brain would shatter by the unfathomable depths of your looks. Exactly. Come on, guys. Ah, the RP in this raid, man. Boop. Alright. Time to do the not fun part. There we go. Here we go. Here, I thought you were a cat girl based off your old YouTube avatar. That was a fox, thank you very much. It's a holdover from my Electric Vix channel. That was the channel I did other games on, but it's just been turned into the archive. Alright. Come on, get down here. Boop. There we go. 'Twas a fox, my dear. So I used to do other gaming channels stuff, but that went over like a lead balloon, so it's okay. People just want to see me play WoW, not other games. Sorry I didn't take the time to fully inspect your tail. It's alright. All good. What are you doing over there, Zilla? Bam. Get dead. Hanging out. Good. Well, Kraken Latte got deep lore before WoW. Didn't know that. Yep, some of it still exists. Not all of it, but on my archive channel, in case you were curious. That's what became... Oops, if I could spell. There we go. In case you were curious, some of the old stuff does still exist on that one. when it was a different channel. So I got into the games like Devil May Cry and Pokemon Coliseum and stuff like that. I don't think the Phasmophobia, Subnautica, or some of the other ones like that survived. No. Sea Thieves was another one, but I don't think that survived either. Just subbed, gonna take a look by chance. Well, thank you, Zoon. That's also where all my VoDs go in case you wanted to keep up with those and not on Twitch. Twitch saves the VoDs for quite a while, but the old ones, it's like a couple months or something, do get deleted after a long time. Not by me, just Twitch. Here we go. You're done, son. Come on. There. Alright. Okay. You take left? Okay, I'll take right. Ogly doggly. Alright, so we're just gonna let him build up while we hang out, or let's see, I guess I'll get rid of that one. I'll keep this guy. Alright. I've got the amalgam. So we'll let Bloods do their thing with you over there. When you think you've got enough, kill them and then we'll swap. Just don't use your hammers, and don't use your
Wyavon gifted 5 subscriptions.
Ground Paladin Consecration, that one. Thank you so much, YFN, for the resub, the gifted subs. Super appreciate your generosity, and congratulations everyone who got one. Yay, my fave boss. Fave boss. Wow, fave boss. I could never get into spooky games like Phasmo. There's a bunch of people in my guild who love them. Just like, yeah, I'll pass. I'm gonna go back to farming stuff. I loved Phasmo. I thought it was great. That, and I kind of wanted to play... what's it called? It's a similar... It's another group one where you gotta find stuff. Shoot, it's one of the new ones. I really liked it. Really going to a... something company. Not Bad Company, that's the band. I don't remember. But that one looked fun too. Where you like mine stuff. Hello YFN, glad to have you here. Welcome. I mean, welcome. That was the wrong reading. Thank you for the thank you for the gifted subs, thank you. Do we look like we have enough over there? I have 3 over here too. We do? Okay. I was waiting for you to kill him, but... Come on, die. Alright, switch me. Should be enough. Yeah, there it goes. Alright. Lethal Company, that's the one. Thank you, Aren't. Yes, I loved watching people play Lethal Company. Yeah, there we go. Can you... It was got you too. That's okay. Yay, Bubbles. I got the amalgamation again. Never mind, he died apparently. I don't know to what, but he died. So never mind. BRB getting a coffee. All good, all good. I'll probably get a coffee here too. About an hour though. I'm so scared that I only stayed in the van and watched cameras from my friends. Aww. That's funny. I love horror games, movies, and books, but man, I wish I could afford more of them. I mostly go for books nowadays and just watch people stream the games. Yeah, that's kind of how I've been doing it. I just kind of live vicariously through other people anymore when it comes to stuff like that. No. These dang... That's the only annoying thing about doing this together, is they start doing that. But that's okay, we have ways around it as paladins. It looks like we have enough blood. Yeah, I think we do. And... Come on. Let go of your grip. Guess I can't use my bop, apparently. That's fine. Hold on, don't come over here. Never mind. I thought you had the elemental. It's okay. Well. Let me get another... Kill all these. Wait for the ground thing to pass. So just hold on to him for a sec. Okay. Now I can take him. Come here, you. Here we go. Thought you were gonna switch. I mean, I just taunted him. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. Easier. Alright, you might want to get that one back there. Never mind. Oh, I ordered a bunch of horror movies secondhand years ago, but I never got around to watch them because they'll always be there, but streams go away. Completely understandable, Rack. But hey, you got them at least. Alright. Well, hold on to your dude. I have a whole bunch of blood over here, but I got PP down, so just hold on for a second. I'll taunt him when it's time. Never mind. At least the fire grip isn't permanent. There we go. No, don't go over there. Ree, come here. You stay with me, boy. There we go. There, he gonna explode. Worst fight to farm, it really is. I don't miss doing this boss, that's for sure. There we go. Got him. Alright. Back to Throlly Wally. Okay. Oh. So we'll go ahead and take Dragon Soul off. Then we got Stitch Yard. So we'll do our Stitch Yard stuff. We got those to do as well. I guess that means I gotta start firing up Ember Court. But I don't think I have the anima for that yet. On my alts. That's not super high priority, though. Do I have to talk to you again? I just talked to you. Yes, start the encounter. So I just read that Dragon Riding is a different name. Sky Riding, the toggle is on the Mount Journal, but has a 5-second cast time, so can't change mid-flight, and the friend follower option is incorporated into the talent tree. I saw that too. The 5-second change time's a little weird, but whatever. I'm not going to be changing between them very often. So, kind of nice. And I'm glad that the all that's in the talent tree too, the friend follower thing. So, that's nice. Sky Riding's a little odd though, I feel like. Like, isn't all flying a type of sky riding? I don't know, it's whatever. Whatever they want to call it, I guess. Not gonna lie, the biggest reason why I really enjoyed this raid was because I was the second rogue in my guild who got the legendary daggers. And that was probably the most fun rogue as ever was for me. Completely understandable. Did you get them out? No? Boo. I'm sorry. No mount. Alright, well, then we will go do Alt Stitch Yard. Alt Stitch Yard, Alt Stitch Yard. Stitch Yard time. Excellent. Dragonflight flying is more like controlled falling. True. Very true. Alright, I'll get on Latte. Oh, stretchies. Okay. Stitch Yard time. Do do do. Alright. I am set to Venthyr. Right. I gotta go back to Orbos and change back to Maldraxi because I was doing Venthyr stuff. Right. Okay, time to do the Stitch Yard. Doot-doodle-loot. Okay, where is that? There it is. Here. Excellent. Okay. So, yeah, since they said they're not going to include Covenant reps, I gotta start thinking about the most efficient way to get the reps I need for the transmog on my alts. Let's see. Okay, down we go. Just a chart. I don't know, I like dragon riding on my druid and can't cast flight form mid-flight. Yeah, that is kind of annoying that we won't be able to cast that mid-flight because of that, but I guess it's not too big a deal, to be honest. At least to me it's not, I suppose. I know some people aren't happy about the 5-second cast or not being able to use it mid-flight, but I guess it's not something they wanted to add to dragon riding specifically for druids, since that would make that pretty OP. Which I get. I get it. Okay. The only part that really concerns me about that is apparently they had said in that post that about the dragon riding stuff, some of the dragon riding abilities we have now won't carry over, and they'll stay locked to the Dragon Isles. So I'm like, that's kind of weird. Like, what abilities? They weren't specific about it. I don't know. I thought they said Druid Dynamic Flight is a different form. Did I miss that? I don't believe it's a different form. It's the same flight form. You just toggle it between... That's what we saw in the video that they posted about it. You just toggle between it, like, between the two modes, if you will, like regular, like these. Dynamic flight and static flight will be like that as well. 5-second toggle cast thing. So, same form. Okay. Alrighty, so let's get all of these. The only one I don't have is Mama Tomlin, but that's okay. I wasn't too worried about her since she doesn't give Mog anyways. Alright. So, cure for all ills. I guess we'll go do Rose Boil first. Alright, let's get Rose Boil out here. Dude. Okay. Get over here. Come on. There she is. Alright, time to do our Stitch Yard weeklies. Yes. Dude. Nice. Oh, stop it. You want to be helped. Let it happen. So much grinding to do. Dude. Nice. After our weeklies, though, I'll start looking at some transmog runs for old raids and dungeons and stuff. Maybe we'll focus on dungeons first. I guess we could do raids too. No reason not to, really. That could be kind of fun. Oh, we'll definitely start with classic. We'll work our way from first to most recent. So oldest to newest expansion. Get in some of that classic good. Where are you going? All right. Okay, over to the next area. Ossian Battle Mail. So we need Atticus. Come on, come at Roseboil. Or don't. There she is. Leave. Be gone! Be gone, long one. There we go. I want to know if you still mount the Druid Flight form and use it the Dynamic Flight, or if that would change to their new ride-along. Because if you can mount a Druid, that will make gathering with dual boxing so much easier, potentially. Yeah, I'm not sure. They haven't said anything about that. I'm wondering that too, to be honest, because I like that about like the lunar form. Is being able to just mount that way. So I don't know. Let's see, what do I need from you? Shinbone. Okay. So if anyone finds out, please do tell. I am also curious about that. Here we go. From the box. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Nice. So much to do, so little time. Ah. Are you free tonight, Silver? I don't know if you had any plans. We could start our leveling. Our quest. It's kind of like leveling at max level, I guess. Questing thing tonight, if you wanted. Here we go. As far as I know, cool. Well, then be thinking on what duo you want to start with, and we'll talk about that after stream. Okay, get that. Vine Boss? Well, Vine Boss it is. Alright. Okay, need... There's one. There we are. Get out of here, Atticus. I don't want you anymore. Leave. Is there any more here? There are. I like when there's a whole bunch here. It's nice. By the way, about the SL Arena Warband stuff, didn't they state in an interview a while ago they were going to start with War Within and make their way backwards, making various reps account bound? They did indeed, but unfortunately, according to the post about that, which is in the Warbands link, and when they talk about the reps, they specifically said Covenant reps will not be a part of that. So, yeah. It's in here. Granted, stuff is subject to change. Or bound. But apparently... Not war bound. War banned. But in the recipe... Recipe? I'm having a stroke. Hello? Well, I don't smell the burnt toast. I'm fine. Jeez. Anyway. In the reputation section, they talk about that. They compare the covenants to, like, Scryers and Aldor, apparently. They think of it as the same, even though that's not true, because you can have all the rep for all the covenants on the same character at the same time. You cannot have that on the same character like Aldor and Scryers or Frenzy Heart and Oracles. Physically impossible. So I'm very confused about that. Let's get that. So, yeah. Apparently, covenants aren't going to be included, but they didn't really clarify if that's, like, the renowned covenant specifically. So, like, you know, the major renown, or if it's all the reps underneath of it. So, like, Stitchyard has its own rep, Embercourt has its own rep. I don't know. They were just said covenants, generically. I'm like, well, that's kind of a lot. That's kind of the whole expansion, except for, like, a couple, so... Eee. I hope they change it, though. I don't want to grind SL reps again. I feel that. Luckily, I only have to do it on 4... Well, not even 4 characters. My main is done. And I'm pretty, like, half done on my alts. And it's only very specific stuff. I'm not grinding all the reps. Like, Embercourt rep is one I'd have to grind, because there's Mog locked behind it. But I would not have to regrind Miasmius, for example, because the Arsenal... he gives an arsenal, which you learn all the weapons for, instead of transmog in terms of armor. So I don't have to do that one again. That was a one and done. So I don't know. Probably a technical limitation with their spaghetti code, and they're making an Alder Scryer thing as an excuse for a change that would take a lot of work otherwise. Yeah, that's pretty much how I read it too. So, yeah. Luckily, you don't have to actually grind that much rep on your alts. It's only a few things that your mains can't do. So, like, a few specific sets, like Embercourt. You don't actually have to grind all of the people in the Embercourt, just the Embercourt major rep itself for that armor. So, you know, it's that type of stuff. So it's not too bad, but still, I was waiting. I didn't want to grind those again. Oh well. Nice, they were all here this week except for Cordy? Nice! And you have Mama Tomlin, I don't know where that one is, but... Alright, I guess I'll take a flight point. And Toothpick? Yeah, I don't have Toothpick. Can I make Toothpick? Let's see if I can make anyone. I can make Toothpick! I will make Toothpick. And Professor. I cannot make Professor. But I made Toothpick. It says in the comments on the post that the Warband bank tabs are pretty expensive. Do you think they will change that too? Or maybe there'll be a pretty good way to get gold in War Within. I have no idea if they'll change it. They seem to not want us to have that, so we'll do the ones you can do at least. I'll come back for mine. Alright. I got a Toothpick. Get Toothpick. Get. Ardenwild. Perfect. To Ardenwild! Adenwilden. There we go. I'm currently sending all characters that can use 200 swords to Antorus to get that transmog. If I pre-patch I still didn't get it, I'll be sending a lot more. Yes, I'm really hoping they include weapons in that. Because they haven't really talked about weapons. I assume we'll be able to learn weapons, but... they've just been talking about armor, which is slightly concerning. Hopefully they change those Pally tier shoulders. Oh, for the new set? Yeah, the new Pally set for the first tier of the next expansion looks a little goofy. I like the belt, and like the chest and the helmet, but I don't really like the rest of it. But, you know, yeah, they tacked on wings. Yeah, I like when they add wings, but it just... I don't know. It's a little chunky. It's a little funky. But we can't win all the time, I guess. Proper term for those shoulders is fugly. I don't think they're too fugly. They could be fun in some scenarios. I laughed when I saw it. I know. So did Silver, and I was like, The world plate said it's more pally than pally tier. As a pally main, it hurts me. I'm very excited that the world plate and just the world quest stuff is so awesome, because that means I don't have to care too much about the catalyst. Assuming they're keeping the catalyst, I don't know. Alright, looks like they're both over there. Okay, let's pick a spot for Cordy. Not a lot of good flats. Ardenwild's kind of the worst for this. Over here might work fine. No. Where's the road area I usually use? Not that. This one. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Guess not. Not going away. Alright. Alright, so we need a Cootie. Though if they let pallies fly like birds, that might offset the embarrassment. I get it. Okay, let's turn ground detail off. Here we go. Kind of love the set because it's a little goofy. Yep. The druid one's pretty goofy too, but it's kind of awesome only because, like, it's like a Mr. T set. I'm Mr. T and I play a night elf with a mohawk. You know. There we go. The XP goes up so slowly now. 68 saved me. I know, those last 3 levels are just barf. Just barfy. I'd forgotten about that Mr. T WoW thing, right? That was quite a while ago, but that's what the new Druid set, the Druid tier makes me think of. Because at first I was like, I don't like it. And then I saw someone mention that in the comments. I thought it was pretty funny. Let's see, I don't see it. Oh, there it is. It's over here. Okay. The XP boost coming from Dream Surge, I got to level 66 in Waking Shores. I'm now 68 in Azure Span. Nice. Look at that. Alright, Cordy, found another one. Come on. Where are you going, my boy? What? Why? I do not like these. Cordy quest is really kind of the worst. I don't mind the other ones, but this one sucks. The whole campaign in the centaur place barely gave 2 levels. Yeah, the Anaran Plains is kind of the worst. Thaldras is at a close also not great in terms of XP. It's really just kind of Waking Shores and Azure Span that are good. Hoping we can use those to level with the next expansion. I would really like some new zones to level with for Lobies, but we'll see. Depends on how they do it. It's supposed to be the new, you know, the new BFA, as it were, I guess. So that's good, question mark? Because they didn't do very good with BFA being the main thing. I clicked the button. Do your thing. Ugh. I was barely able to send my 52 DK ult to an elemental storm to get to 60, just so I can have an easier time in Antaurus. Didn't take that long. Gotcha. Yeah, getting to level 60 doesn't take any time at all. In terms of 40 to 60. 40 to 60 is pretty fast. It's everything before that that sucks, and then 60 to 70 sucks. But that'll be changing soon, which will be nice. Very, very nice. Cordy, you're not spawning like you should, and I don't appreciate it. Try this again. Ardenweald's the worst for this. They don't have a lot of valuable salvage. There it is. And vanilla 4060 forever. Well, yeah, and vanilla. There is no comparison between now and classic or vanilla, that's for sure. Let's see. Okay, we got 6. Nice. Come on, Cordy. Get your butt over here. Cordy. Stop being weird. I get you're a poorly built undead, but, you know. At least function a little bit. There it is. I really wish these had an outline. In vanilla 56 to 60, you're going to a max level zone and grind mobs until you hit 60. Yeah, ew. No, thank you. Mob grinding is probably one of my least favorite things to do in WoW. Okay. Come on, Gordy. Let's go. Alright. Where it at? Where it at? Sometimes it just doesn't spawn. No, that one just didn't spawn one. That's fine. Aha. Nice. Alright. Let's see here. Give me more clickies. Here's one. No goodies. Cordy, you're a bad boy. Bad undead thing. Okay. Come back. There we go. Come on. And we just need one more shiny. One more shiny. Come on. Let's go. Shinies. Shinies? Shinies. Hello. Guess not. This dude ain't spawning them. There it is. And it didn't have anything in it. Lovely. Alright. Oh, Ardenweald's the worst for this quest. Truly. Let's see. Where is it at? Where is it at? Come on. Come on. Give it to me. Where it at? There it is. Yay, there we go. Leave, Cordy. Get out of here. Are you planning to play the War Within beta if I get into it? Yes. Yes, indeedy. Just like I did for Dragonflight and Shadowlands, although that content did not go over well when I did it on YouTube, so hopefully people like it more on a stream. Okay. I'll just wait for silver now. Which is fine because I need to blow my nose, so hold on a second. There we go. Nose is blown. Also hydrate, everybody. It's good for you. Mm-hmm. Water. Excellent. I just hope we get some pet battle content. We'll definitely be getting a lot of pets. Every expansion, they tend to add, like, a whole bunch of new... I'm sure we'll get world quests again. That's kind of a staple of WoW now. A bunch of new trainers, a bunch of new pet achievements, a whole bunch of new pets. We'll get plenty, I'm sure. Yeah, but I would like to get some new dungeons. Ah, new pet dungeons. Okay. I get you. Yeah, I'd love some new pet dungeons too. I really enjoyed those, actually. What? Cordy, I got rid of you. Leave. Dude. Really need more mount count achievements. I'm nearing 1k mounts. Same, Big Fire. Same. Same. I'm up to, at least on this character, 891. There's more on my pally main, but... yeah, same. And the last achievement is 500. And every time I request it, people are like, no, it's not obtainable. I'm like, we have over 1,000 mounts in game currently that you can still get, not including vicious mounts. And like gladiator stuff that's like goes away. There's a lot of mounts in game. I still don't understand why we don't have more. It's kind of crazy. So maybe one day we'll get more, especially with the next expansion. We're gonna get probably a lot more mounts because dragon riding, it's not just like, you know, dragon riding with manuscripts anymore. We'll be getting, you know, new mounts and stuff. We've already data mined a lot of them. There's like the fire bees and like the stone sheep and all kinds of stuff. Naked mole rats. So we'll find out. And not even next expansion, 32 with remix. Right, there's another one, 32. That's just the ones they've data mined. Like, there could even be more. Like, dear lord. Probably the Titans. There's so many. So, yeah. I mean, we got 11 since 10.2.6. Yeah, just exactly. Well, I got 200 mounts, but don't ask me about pets. Yeah, there's a lot of pets, too. There we go. Alright. Now we can go turn all those in. Neat. Alright, I'll see if I can make anyone else. Okay, you said you had Professor, so let me see if I can make the Professor after these two quests. I should be a little more proactive and go do the dungeon, because that's actually what's hurting me, is the flesh. I have the parts, just not the flesh. Okay, let's see here. Get off, dragon. I really liked the battle pet dungeons. I thought they were fun. I hope they do more with that. Agreed. I do hope they do more with that as well. Yep, I don't have enough malleable flesh. And I have a lot of parts. When you turn in your stuff, let me know how many parts you have. So I have 12. So I could make probably a couple, yeah. I could make Professor, Sabrina, and maybe even, no, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I could at least make Professor and Sabrina if I had the flesh. 9 parts? Okay. But you are ahead of me on those as well. Do you want to go farm some malleable flesh? Because that's just from the Revendreth dungeon. We probably should. Alright. Well, when you're good there, we'll head over there. Hey Kraken, quick question. Where is a good place to farm ominous conches? My favorite place I found to farm them was fishing in the little pool next to Murit, down in Zerlik Caverns, where you go for the sniff and seek digs. Even over the fishing holes up above, where it's like 150% extra conches. I find a lot more down in Zerlik than I do up at the fishing holes. So that would be my recommendation. I get a lot there. So it's right outside Loam. Well, inside Loam, technically. Alright, we need to set it to normal. Whoops. Alright. Over to Halls of Atonement. Whoa. Stretchies! Okay. Gonna farm a little bit of malleable flesh so we can get some more dudes going. I wonder where I'm even at with Stitch Art. Not that it matters. I don't actually need that rep. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah. Because it's not the rep I'm farming, it's the quests. Because the weeklies themselves are the ones that have a chance to spawn the armor. Now that I got the meta done, I'm kind of at a loss what else to do before Season 4 starts. I've already got Dungeon Heroes and Head of the Curve done. Nice. Well, maybe work on some old Transmog or something. There's plenty of that to go around. You get 5 days to get C. Yeah, no, that'd be impressive, man. We'll love to stick around longer, but tomorrow is grocery day, so gotta get up early. Have a good rest of your times out and see you tomorrow in the VoD. See you later, Ryak. Have a fantastic evening. Have fun with the grocery shopping tomorrow. Alright. Halls of Atonement. Okay. Apparently the first wave of alpha invites went out. Oh, did it? Nice, nice. Good. I hope people enjoy that. Alright, where's the dungeon? Oh, let's open battle and see if I got it. Probably not in the first wave. If I even get into alpha at all, we'll see. I was in the SL? Wow. SL and the F1, but... Oh! I'm in the war with an alpha. I'm looking at it. I am in the first wave. Well, somebody likes me. Well, 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 we might have to stream tomorrow. We've already got our plans laid out in front of us today. We gotta get our weeklies done, but tomorrow, though... Let's see. 3-second delay. Let me get a picture here for you. Well, well, well. Here, I'll post it in Discord so y'all, see what I'm talking about. There you go. So if I have any devs in here, thank you so much for the alpha invite. That's awesome. It's not gonna let me see. Can I get that installing in the background? Yeah, let's update that. Get that going. Okay, into the... I did! I got alpha! I got alpha. So... yeah, if they let me, that is true. I gotta ask if there's an NDA. I gotta ask about that. Because sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. I don't know if this is open or closed. Because I know they already did a closed alpha, but sometimes there's NDA stuff, so... Because I do want to stream it, but I'll have to ask first. Right, let's just pull the whole dungeon. I'm dumb. So go get the stuff on the left after these. I'll get the stuff on the right. We'll meet in the middle. Season 1 of War Within is not giving fans good vibes. I farmed Necrotic Wake for about too many times. And there's too many annoying mobs there. Really? You're not too excited? I am, like, so looking forward to it. You have no idea. Oh, well. I did a dungeon. The EXP is also barely visible from that. Yeah. You're just gonna have to grind it, I'm afraid. Thank you, Zinti. Yes. I'm definitely gonna have to ask, but you know. I got a follower dungeon. I tried. The A followers are just like any other pug. They pull everything in sight. They definitely can. It's kind of funny. Oh, did you get the other side already? You must have. There we go. Get all these boyos. Here we go. You definitely know if there's an NDA when I've gotten in for you that you have to go through so many hoops before you can even get to download part. Yes and no, because when I was in the Shadowlands NDA stuff, I didn't know about it. I had to ask. And they're like, yes, please don't talk about any of this stuff. So it depends on who's communicating. We'll put it that way. Better safe than sorry. So yes and no. Don't think you can stream the alpha, no one else is. Yeah, we'll find out. I'll ask him after stream. Because sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. Like, Dragonflight was pretty open. I didn't have any NDA stuff with that, but Shadowlands I did. So, we'll see. It's fine. We don't need to worry about it right this moment. So I want to make sure I have all my ducks in a row and stay in good standing and all that jazz, so... Okay, where's my malleable flesh? There it is. Got 20. I should have looked at how many needed. I didn't think about that. Whoopsie. Let's do this 2 more times. We'll do what we just did, but 2 more times. And that should be good enough. Just do it. Yeah, no. I don't want to get in trouble, thank you. Oh no, how long until you won't be streaming alpha? I guess when it's over. Whenever it switches to beta. We'll probably do that like on Fridays. Probably add a Friday alpha stream. If I'm able to stream it, we'll see. Which class is my main? A paladin. The one I'm on now is my horde main, which is a hunter. My alliance main is... I need to reset. My alliance main is a paladin. Here we go. So it depends on what's available in alpha. We'll see. Alright. Just like before you go left, I go right. There's multiple streaming alpha right now. Awesome. I know Mr. GM was in the waiting room for it. So he's probably doing it now. They did Paladin Dirty on their Tier 1 set for War Within. Gotcha. Oh, so you aren't going to do it on a daily? Probably not. No, I'm sorry. It depends on what's available, because a lot of the stuff I'll be wanting to test is like leveling, quest design, professions if that's available. It depends on what they have, because for Dragonflight they did it a little funky, and you couldn't test whatever you wanted. It wasn't just like an open thing. They had specific things you were restricted to on specific days, which I need to look into and see if there's a schedule. Because if it's like, today is raid day and dungeon day, that doesn't apply to me. So it'll vary greatly depending on how they do the schedule this time around. So, we will see. Don't think Mr. GM got it today. Really? I'd be surprised if he didn't. He's a lot more influencing? He has a lot more power than I do. Influencer power, that's the word. There we go. Okay. But I'll definitely be peeking into it after stream. That is faux show. Okay, we'll do this one more time just for good measure. How many flesh are you up to? I'm at 37. Influential. That's the word I'm looking for. Thank you, Alwyn. I don't know why I couldn't think of that. I swear I'm losing brain cells by the day. Gosh. In fact, I will ask. Hold on a second. He didn't get in. Interesting. I'm surprised. Hold on, I'm asking real quick. Hold on, everybody. 1 second. I'm asking while I'm thinking about it, or I will forget. Do we have... Similar to DF's alpha? There we go. Okay. Let's reset. Just want to cover my bases, because, you know, don't want to cause any issues. So we won't be streaming alpha today. We'll probably do it tomorrow. If I'm allowed to. I want to make sure that, you know, there's nothing that they don't want me to stream or all that stuff. So, and we'll see. It's alpha, not a beta, so we'll see. It depends on what's available. I'm surprised Mr. GM didn't get in, though. Interesting. Maybe that means they have a lot of leveling stuff they want me to test. Oh well. Legion Alpha was amazing for testing. I know you don't like group content, but I really liked that they had very targeted dungeon class testing, and I thought it led to a much smoother launch. Yeah, I agree. That's targeted testing, so that's a good way to do it, to talk about that, actually. Because they did a lot of that with Dragonflight stuff. Very specific targeted things, like professions. They had weekly, like, these set professions are up today, and these set professions are up tomorrow, and then, like, that way they got pretty targeted feedback as much as possible, which definitely can be difficult if it's just wide open and everyone can do whatever, so I get it. So I don't know how they're going to do it this time around. We will see. Alright. Give me some flesh. I bet I know what it is. I bet I know what it is. I bet I know why I got invited so early. I was joking with this about, with Silver last night. Holly Longdale, she's the, was it vice president? I forget what her title is, her role. But she's often noted as a casual player. Oh yeah, we're done here. Can you take us back to Orbos, please? She's often noted as an altaholic and a casual player in terms of the type of content she does, which is like exactly what I do. And they were saying in one of the interviews that War Within was quote-unquote made for Holly, or however they phrased it, because there's a lot of casual content to keep open world and casual folks happy. So I'm wondering if, like, because that's my type of content as well, there's a lot of that to test. If they want me to do a lot of that testing, like that's the intent. That would be my guess, because that's right up my alley. I will test the ever-loving crap out of that for them. Mappa was kind of a crap show because anyone who bought a collector's edition bought it right away, and the beta for that expansion was so cluttered that the launch was pretty scuffed because of it. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You got Alpha, though? Really? Alpha if you bought the Collector's Edition? Huh. Interesting. Thank you for the lurk, Lonesome Ronin. Hope you have a fantastic day with whatever you're working on. Okay. Okay. Over to the next area. Let's go turn in our stuff. So much stuff in my bags. I need to clean out my bags. I wonder if that's something I can look at, actually. Well, it depends on what they have available in Alpha. I'd be interested in checking reps and stuff, too. Oh, alright, I guess that means I can answer your question about the Druid thing, if that's available. Assuming it is. It was in the closed. About the Druid form. So that's something I can look into. So yeah, all of you here, make a list of like things you want me to look at that's not like group content focused. And for Alpha, and we can check that out. So, yeah. Okay, you have the Professor, right, Silver? I'll make that one. I can make Sabrina. Prof and Sabrina, okay. Sabrina. I can make one more. I can make Gas Bag. So I'm gonna make Gas Bag. Do you have Gas Bag? Excellent. Yes, perfect. We are right on the same page then. I think the only one you have now that I don't is Mama Tomlin. I did not have the parts for her. Oh, I do actually. Hold on. Oh, I don't, because it requires one. Oh, wait, she only requires one. Hold on. I'm trying to look. When you share quests with me, it kicks me out of the crafting. That's funny. No, you're fine. Okay, she only requires one part. Oh, okay. And then it's just a bunch of meat. Oh, okay, well that's good. Oh, then when you, can you also look into high-level M+ and raid content while you're at it? Sure thing, alright. I'll get right on that for you, honey bunch. Good, I need to sell my stuff. There. Let's see. Let me look for it and I can tell you what to buy if you wouldn't mind. Because I need 5 Aetherium. In fact, I'll link them for you. Here. I need 5 of those. So actually, let me put 5. And then I have enough Tenebrous Ribs. So we need 5 Phantasmal Hunch. I have enough Shadowy Shank. So it's just those. And then 1 Superior Part, which I don't have, but I'll get that from one of the 2 quests we do. Thanks, you're the best, Kraken. You're welcome, Art. Oh, I should have put down a molly for you. I'm sorry. Thank you. Right, can't make her yet. Where are these at? Maldraxxus. Oh, no. Wait, where's this at? Rot Bloom. Okay. And where's your at? Really? She's over by Halls of Atonement? Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's go back to Oribos then. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, snap! No NDA on War Within Alpha. Confirmed. Just confirmed it. No NDA. None whatsoever. Ka-chink! Alright. I know what we're doing tomorrow. We got too much to get done today to have time for it, but I know what we're doing tomorrow. I know what we're doing tomorrow. We're gonna do it during stream. I'm gonna stream tomorrow. That means I don't normally stream on Fridays, so if y'all want to see Alpha, tomorrow is the day. The Rare Friday Kraken stream. Oh yeah! Exactly! Let's go to Halls of Atonement. Since that's... There it goes. What time do I stream tomorrow? It'll be the same time I normally stream, so here's my schedule. I'll actually add that. Thank you for bringing that up. Let me add that. Because Fridays... I'll stream on Fridays. Let me add that to my schedule. Stream schedule. Add a stream. So, hold on. So, we want... Let me add a stream schedule here. So we need World of Warcraft. War Within Alpha Day. I'll probably, depending on what's available, do more than one day for Alpha, but at least for now, Fridays will be Alpha Day. So outside of my normal streaming, it'll be the same times I normally do during the week. Let me get that set up. So, heart, sparkle heart, copy, Alpha Day, Alpha testing, Alpha, Beta, PTR testing. Okay, so that's going to be, yep, starts at 12 p.m. for 4 hours every Friday. Save. Okay. It might not update automatically, but let me share it again. Schedule. So there's my schedule again. Refresh it a couple times. It might take a minute, but it's the same time as I do on my normal days. It'll just be on Friday. So the same 4 hours, the same, you know, it's here, it's there, good. So that'll be reoccurring for now until otherwise decided. I might stream more Alpha beyond Fridays, but it depends on what's available. Because, you know, in early Alpha, there's not usually a lot available. So we'll see. I'm definitely going to be testing off stream, but at least on stream, it'll be on Fridays for sure. So tomorrow, if you want to be here... Oh, right. Need Sabrina out because we have to throw her in the books. Shoot. Come on. Updated right away. Excellent. Because sometimes it could take like 24 hours to update the dang schedule. I don't know why, but glad it did it immediately. Periodically updating the build. Anyone with access will retain access for future builds. Cool. Cool. Okay, now we can do that. Because that's the thing, that's the unfortunate thing about alphas and betas and stuff. I'm a collector, so I'm still scrambling around trying to get a whole bunch of stuff done in live, while also trying to do testing and stuff. It can be a bit of a nightmare. No books? Where the books at? I wonder if my pets are interfering. Sometimes they do that. Nope, they just didn't drop any. There we go. Stick to what your guns, what you're good at with the alpha. Oh, absolutely. That's, I mean, I wouldn't have it any other way. There you go. Yeah, if you don't want to watch alpha, it'll definitely be on Fridays outside of my normal streaming, so you don't have to be here. And I will put, like, you know, spoilers alpha in the title of the stream, so... Keep an eye on the title of the stream. It'll say the first thing, spoilers alpha. Alpha spoilers, something to that effect. That way, if y'all get... Oh, yeah. Back to Orbos, please. We need to go to... Heartwood. Actually, hold on. No, yeah, Orbos. I can make Mama Tomlin. So let me go back to Maldraxxus first. Although, where is Mama Tomlin's quest? You have it. I don't. He did get in. Yay! Congrats, Mr. GM. I was gonna be surprised if he didn't get in. Mr. GM got in. It just took a second to update. I was gonna say. Maldraxxus? Oh, okay, that's easy then. Well, if that's the case, let's go ahead and go over to Ardenweald for the other one. Alright. Tyrnival. Okay. Okay. Yep, so that's good. Good. So, looks like it's pretty open. No NDA. We're good to go tomorrow. Just wanted to make sure, you know, I don't want to step on any toes or cause any issues or be like, you weren't supposed to show that. You know. How would you know if you got into alpha? The easiest way to check is by opening your BattleNet and you see where it says game version and there's a drop down above the play button. Click on that, and in the in development section up the top, you might have PTR, Wrath Classic, etc., betas if you've been in the past, or War Within Alpha. So it looks like the Shadowlands beta that I was in turned into the War Within Alpha. It replaced that one. So that's how you'd know if you don't get an email, because you don't always get an email. In fact, I didn't for the last one. So it varies. Okay. But for right now, at least for this stream, we still got live stuff to do. So let's see, interface. Graphics. Let's turn on the floor. Where is that? There we go. Oh, I need to scoot this over. I have too many tabs open. Hold on. Sorry, Silver. I'll catch up in a second. Move that around. There we go. I had to close all the tabs I had open for the different achievements, different announcements, and all that stuff. Too many tabs. Okay. You're on a green one. Well, not quite enough. Still need more. Oh, you have 18 out of 18 already. Okay. That's fine. There's some. 17. Okay. Hey, thanks for the stream and have a nice day. Thank you for being here, Frozen Random, and you have a fantastic day as well. Did we get everything we did? Excellent. Okay, back to Orbos. Actually, we can use our thingy now. Hold on. It's off cooldown. Back to Maldraxxus. Maldraxxus, bleh. It's not even the vampire zone. Perfect. Need to go to Bastion for Prof. I don't think I have the Professor one. I don't think that one's shared with me. I thought I was done. Well, shoot. I have it now. Ruh-roh. I guess I'll go make Mama Tomlin while I'm here. I'll meet you there. Here we go. Get that. Give me stuff. Let me make mama. I can take hers. Alright. Yep, and I don't have nearly enough parts to make any of the others. Guillotine, Iron Phillip, and Axe. They need a lot. Alright, Mama. Give me your quest. Walk faster. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Give. Give. Thank you. Okay. I'm on my way. I'll be there shortly. Didn't realize I was missing one. Whoopsie. Ah. Over to Bastion. Over to Bastion. Excellent. Okay. Alright, hero. Bastion. Where? Over there. Okay. Which is fine. While I'm on the flight point, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. And I'm back. Okay. Spaghetti Mount, yes. I love the animal worm. It's so cute. It's so neat too. Alright. Hold on. Hydrate, everybody. Water is good for you. Latte. Hydrate before you dehydrate. Okay. There we go. I'm a-coming, my dear. I'm sorry. Neurom. Ech. Sploot. Okay. Alright, Professor. But le professeur. There we go. Nice. Okay, let's get some scrolls and stuff. Are you up somewhere? Did she leave? I don't know. Alright. Give me some of that. Not sure where Silver went. She disappeared. Ah! Back, also to pee. Quick pre-back, perfect. Yeah. He doesn't drop any. This one does. Where'd my dude go? Oh, there he is. He's just slow. Okay. Still no. He's a being stingy. Where did you come from? Get over here. Nice. Screw. Okay. Nice. Alright, pretty late for me in Germany. Gotta go to bed. Wish you and chat a wonderful time. Have a great night, Zune. Thank you so much for being here. Alright. Nice. So much to do, so little time. Oh man. This means that like so much to do. Because I got all these quests we gotta do, and we got like rep stuff for you we gotta do, and we got like remix when that comes out kind of soonish, and like now we got alpha stuff. Dying. I'm drowning. I'm drowning, everyone. Drowning in WoW content. There we go. Did you get everything? Nope, not everything yet. Alright. Here we go. Still no, okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Too much content, better than no content, though. It depends on how you look at it. I usually like drought season because it means I have time to catch up on everything. Because there's usually so much to do, you can't keep up anyways. Now there's too much to do, I can't keep up at all. Hey, you got everything perfect. Alright. Well, then back to Ouroboros, please. Yeah, catch up on everything. Shoot, sorry I couldn't mute fast enough. Usually I mute for that, but alas. Drought season, time to farm pet mount mog season. Exactly. Bless you, thank you, Verk. Oh, get rid of the professor, get out of here. Leave. Alright. Back to Maldraxxus. Officially this time. So much to do. Yeah. Now I'm all itchy. I'm like, I want to go play alpha. I want to go help with that. But I can't. We got the stuff we gotta do now. What do you do, man? What do you do? Alright. Excellent. Excellente. Oh, so we got this one to do, and we get to do this all over again on our alts. Isn't that exciting? I am curious, though. So y'all, definitely, I'll remind you again, y'all, since I got into alpha, if it's not dungeon or raid related for like current content, you know, group content related stuff, anything soloable, start like making a list of stuff you want me to look at. And if it's available, I can go look at it. Like, let's see, I'll make a list as well. Where would I put that? Let's put that over here. I guess I'll just stick it in here for now. Alpha checklist. Druid mountable is already on that list. I want to look at old rep if available. It probably won't be. Rakthier, other classes probably won't be because they said later in the expansion for that. But stuff like that, just, you know, stuff you want me to look at, even if you don't know if it'll be available yet, we can take a peeky. Dude, I told you to leave. Get out of here. Disturbed alluvium. What's alluvium? Huh. Let me put that alluvium. I need to look that up later. Oh, with Druid mountable, see if the mounted person on a Druid can pick flowers while mounted, if you like you can with current flight form. That's if I can get someone else to do it with me. I don't know if Silver will be able to get into the alpha, so that depends if I can get someone else to help. We'll see. Because that unfortunately requires, well, a group. So, we will see. Ha, me and Alpha. Yeah, no kidding. Check though. I checked I'm not invited. I figured as much. If not in alpha, at least in beta. So, we'll see. I will try. Alright. Ironically needs a group, but want to know for solo play with dual boxing. I know, right? I don't know if it will let me do multiple accounts in it, because that's kind of the problem with alpha. It's one account. So it doesn't... Well, it might. We'll see. I'll see if I can dual box it. Because I would have questions like that too. Yeah, I can't craft anything else. So these two are donezo for the week. Alright. Next duo. Alright, I'll add plus herbalism to that so don't forget. Plus herbs. Yeah, I couldn't dual box DF Alpha Beta, unfortunately. Yeah, I couldn't do dual box previous ones either, so I'll try, but we'll see. So we did Lothi. Let's see who's next. Vo would be next. He's still in the Emerald Nightmare. Whoopsie. Okay. I'd put his helmet back on. But he has a Hearthstone. While he's hearthing, I'm gonna blow my nose. Alright, there we go. Nose is blown. Alright, here, let's go check. Let's go do these. I don't know how many I have. I know I definitely have less on Vo than I do on Lothi, so. Professor. Rose Boil. Well, maybe not. Toothpick. Cordy. And Mars. And Flytrap. Talk to Flytrap. There we go. Okay, that's all the ones I have. I don't believe I can make any more. This is probably the same thing. Yeah, I have a lot of parts, but not the flesh. Gas bags of Bruna Tomlin? Yep. Okay. Gas bag. Yeah, I don't have either of those three. Any of those three. Okay, let's do it backwards this time. I do have the spare parts, I believe, to make all three of those. The superior parts, rather. So let's go straight to the dungeon this time and do that like 3 or 4 times so that I can craft those and catch up to you. Revendreth. Since I was lazy with these, I got them all set up and then didn't do jack diddly. Alright, let's set this to, yeah, already normal, perfect. To the dungeon, to the dungeon. Oh, I definitely want to play with dragon riding. Zone leveling tests, maybe. Because my hope is that the stuff we saw, the changes to the leveling zones, the XP rather, I'm hoping that's already on alpha, because if it is, I am absolutely, if they let me, depending on what you can do in alpha, because you can't do everything in alpha, it's usually pretty boxed in. I'm absolutely going to go take a level 10 and run them through, I don't know, zones I know are pretty good. Probably my old route or something, just for comparison. In fact, that's what I'll do, my old route, so I have a direct comparison. And see what happens there. If I'm able to, so we'll see. Because that would be nice, so that I have a ballpark idea of what I'm looking at. And then I can give feedback if necessary. That would be a plan. Apologies, now I'm just kind of rambling about plans. I'm like, what do I need to check here? Come here, you. Alright. Getting all these dudes, Boop. Alright. Cool. I love huge pulling, like this is fun. All the stuff, look at that. Beautiful. Come here, you. Delicious, absolutely delicious. Look at all these chickens. Beautiful. Alright. Nice. Alright, so we'll do it 2 more times. That worked out pretty good last time. Burb murder. Exactly. Also, hello Laura, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Oh, there's a dude. There's some pets I missed. How dare you? How dare you? Hello indeed, yes. I hate these so much. I really do not like the Maldraxi talent for Covenant. Can't even tag it. I know, right? It's very irritating. It's supposed to buff me or whatever, but all it is annoying. Like, I don't care about the buff. Just go away, please. Just puts me in combat needlessly until I kill it. Alright, back in. We'll do it again! Alright. So these guys like to not pull. Grab you. You've got those. We'll get these. Beautiful. We're getting this down. We're pros. We're pros. Totally pros. Okay. Ah, malleable flesh farming. Isn't that just fun? Gosh. Luckily, we don't have to do too many. These get pretty good. Ah, I missed a Stoneborn. That's a cardinal sin right there. Put that one on the sin stone. Whee! Alright. This guy, and these guys, and those dudes. Okay. Doot. Nice. The chaos. Chaos control. Yes. Beautiful. Ah, these chickens. Yes. alone. Alright. Grab all that. Murder. Yes. I-beam kills immediately. I am not I-beam. I do not have I-beam. I am a tank. I am vengeance. Tragedy? Why is that tragedy? I'm not really into Havoc. Havoc's fine, but I prefer vengeance. Yeah, and the breath doesn't seem to kill it instantly, which is kind of the replacement for that, but that's unfortunate. Alright, one more time. Isn't it? There you are. One more time for good measure. And we'll check how much we got before we leave. Should be plenty. Okay, you got those guys, I got the Pat. These dudes. Excellent. Beautimus. All these chickens. Oh man, yeah, I really hope I can do 10 to 70 leveling test. Just one. I just want to see. I think that's the part that's got me most jazzed, ironically. So I hope that's available for testing. I want it. I need it. I want some more of it. There you go. Okay. Beautiful. Nice. Alright. Getting all these boyos. Thank you everyone for being here with me. I'm not going anywhere yet, just you know, it crossed my mind. So I wanted to say thank you. That's something I try to do. If you think about someone or... Oh yeah, let's go back to Waterbow. So can we do that? Yeah, I guess we'll just dollar on and over. Be faster from here. Anyway, if you think of someone or how much you are appreciative of someone, you should tell them. You know, when it's on your mind. So thank you, all of you. And I was randomly, suddenly appreciative of all of you being here. You're very welcome, Grumpy Pants. Thank you for being here as well. There we go. Because what is a streamer without her streamies, right? You're my streamies. Alrighty. Streamies, yes. It makes me think of those, like, streamies on bike handles that I used to have as a kid. They're all, like, glittery, plasticky stuff, you know? The streamers. So, streamies. Yeah. That's what you guys are. You're the glittery pretty stuff that flows in the wind. Daw. How poetic, I think. If they were too long, they get caught in your hand, though. Yes! Yes, it was so annoying. I remember that. I had them on my big wheel. I used to have a pink big wheel, and I loved it. Alright, back we go. I guess we should have done the ones... Well, I guess it doesn't matter, because a couple of them that I can't craft yet are in Revendreth. Whatever, it's fine. It was super annoying. They would get wrapped around your hands, and you had to, like, break them because you couldn't undo it. I loved how they looked, though. I feel old now. Same, you and me both. I had a pink and white big wheel. It was a trike. It had a plastic. But I rode that thing everywhere, dude. I loved it. So much. And because the brakes, they weren't actual brakes. They were on the front tire, which was literally just plastic. And all it did when you hit the brakes, quote unquote, is stop the front wheel. So because of that, I loved doing sliding stops because it was fun. It wore a flat side on the tire. And remind you, it's not an actual tire, it's just a big plastic wheel. Like hard plastic. So every time I rode around, just I didn't care. We lived near a big hill that went down off of a cul-de-sac. And you could hear everyone would know when I went by, because with my streamies, my pink sparkly unicorn helmet, because it was a unicorn helmet with streamies on that too, and sparkles going everywhere, yelling at the top of my lungs, and then as I go past. I will never forget it. I had the time of my life. Alright, I'm gonna make Sabrina. And you said gas bag, right? You have gas bag? Okay. And Mama Tomlin, I need stuff for. I need Ethereal Meat and Phantasmal Haunch again. In fact, let me post them for you. In fact, I'll have you buy 10 of them, because I'm probably gonna need them for... It's not like they cost much. The next character as well. And 10... Phantasmal. I have everything else, though. We get those from doing that dungeon, it looks like. It's quite nice music. It is! Maldraxxus has got some great stuff. Oh, I have, here we go, Sabrina. Nice. Excellent, excellent. Oh, sorry, you're all trying to catch me and I'm running around like a chicken with my head cut off. Like, whee! Where's the other guy? He's down here. Okay. So let me go craft Mama Tomlin. I should be able to. I'm out of flesh. Really? I need more flesh? Well, she's just here anyways. It's fine. By the time we do the other ones, I'll definitely have enough. Alright, so let's go do all of these. Here we go! Excellent. Boop. Alright, we need... Sabrina. Not Sabrina. Rose Boyle. Close enough. Rosebud. Boop. Give me all your stuff. Beautiful. Oh, let's see if there's anything else said. Beautiful. Can we also get more cowbell? That. Ah, I want to test alpha so bad. Ah, it's killing me. Ah, silver, I'm dying. I want to test it. I'm really hoping that I can take a level 10. That's like literally the first thing I want to do. Just do a level 10. Ah. I don't know if they'll let me though. I don't know if it's available, but. Ah. Oh, is that done? It's done. Excellent. We can do these later. You want to go do it then? I know, but I want to get these done. I've been procrastinating on these so hard. I don't want to procrastinate more. You know? Because if I don't craft everything, it's like once we have all the dudes crafted, we don't have to worry about doing the weeklies. Because we just need to check if then they have the gear that we need. Because we don't need the rep. The rep is inconsequential for Stitch Yard if it's on your alt. Kraken, do you know of a fix for this? Constantly the quest objectives don't have outlines anymore, and it's really annoying. Yeah, there's a setting. Let me look, find where it is. Is it interface? There is a setting for that. There it is. Under interface, under display, there's in-game navigation. I believe that one should fix it for you. If it's off, maybe toggle it a couple times. Outline mode, quest objectives. That's another one. I don't need tutorials. I can't remember if that's this part or not. But it could also be broken. It doesn't seem to be turning off. I'm not sure. On and off constantly. I'm not sure then. Those are the only ones I know about. There is a way to turn them on and off, but... Hello, Amy. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Where am I at? I need Atticus. Okay. Get Slowbone. Not too bad. Lovely new warlock. Nice, nice. Sounds fun. Give me that. Okay. Now I need pieces. Here's one. And here's another one. And here's another one. Oh. And that's the thing, I wouldn't be able, if I did start the testing now, it wouldn't take me an hour. And I don't want to run super late. So, you know, it would take me a good few hours to get through that. Because when I started it, I don't want to stop it. If it lets me, you know, level and alt. Thing. And thing. Okay. Over to the next one. Excellente. Oof. I did not see that. Guess it's just a bug then right now. It might be, I'm not sure. Yeah, come here, you. Let's take out this boyo. There we go. And corpse run. Cool. Just one more level. You're getting there, Thalia. You are getting there. All right. Over to the other side, the other side, the other side. Skadoosh. Yeah. I'm in the bone. Okay. Dinah Griffin. Here we go, slow fly. Good time to hydrate. Yell hydrate's good for you. Oh, slowly, slowly. I need to make dinner, but I'm being lazy. I feel that, Amy. I feel that. Oh, sometimes you just don't wanna, you know? Sometimes you just don't wanna. Alright. Even though it literally took me 10 minutes. No, yeah, I get you. Did the Forbidden Reach meta achievement grind? Someone really liked making things complicated here. They really did. That one, especially like the scrolls and the treasures, and that was a grindy one. Hey, did you get in the alpha? I did indeed, Rasmus. I am. I'm excited to start that tomorrow. So we'll be doing a lot of that tomorrow. I've got too much planned in-game for today. I'll probably take a look at it after stream real quick before I get some other work done. But yes, I did. So I'm pretty excited. I made dinner, sat down, and immediately became unhungry and annoyed. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's what DoorDashes are. I wish I got DoorDash here. They don't deliver. We don't even have Uber. We don't have any of that around here. Too far out. At 6, Clint wants to cook dinner and everything. Okay. Oakley dokley. Doesn't he have to work? Or is he not working tonight? That's usually... Oh no, I'm thinking 6 my time. I'm sorry, because when he usually leaves, it's like 6 to 6:30 my time. Apologies. I was like, what? That's awful close. You better be a fast dinner. Apologies. 6 your time, so that's 4. Actually, that's right when we end stream. That's perfect. Okay. Alright, so let's go... Let's see, what else do we need? We got 1 in Bastion. We got 3 in Ardenweald, and then we have 1 in Revendreth. Oh, I also need to grab... I can make Tomlin now. I'm too pro for DoorDash. DoorDash is very expensive, I've heard, so I'm not entirely surprised. Well, I can get her when we get back, because she's here. Okay, so let's go over to, it's stupid expensive. It is. We have our portally dues, so let's go over to, whatever you call it. Ardenweald. The Kindle people, they just posted in a data mine. Candle people! Let's see, Ardenweald. Candle people! Look at those tiny spiders! No! They're so freaking cute, Silver. Look at the jumping spiders. They're so cute. Where are the candle people? Candle people, candle people, candle people. Don't see them. Well, I'd probably have to read. That's okay. You saw them? Are they cute? They're very cute. Okay. Let's go to the other one first. Yeah, kobolds? Candle people. I thought you meant like actual people who were candles. Okay, yeah, the kobolds. I saw the kobolds. There we go. Yep, nothing like $50 McDonald's. No kidding! Look, I understand it's gotta be a tiny bit expensive because you gotta pay for the people to, you know, drive over there and then drive it to you. But still, dude. Wearing their little dresses. Yes! They're so cute. Okay. Eh. No, there is candle humanoids. Oh, there are. Okay, actual candles that are humanoids. Okay, I didn't see those. Interesting. Actual candle people. Yeah, that's cool. I don't think they're a race, just a summon of the kobolds. Huh. That's kind of awesome, though. The DD/Uber people get like maybe $2 to $4 base driving too, and then whatever tip someone is willing to give. The delivery fee doesn't actually go to the driver. Seriously? Dude. That's not cool. Are they covered with gold? Candle elementals? That's awesome. Animacone does whatever an animacone does. Can it pop from the ground? Yes, it can. It's animacone. Here we go. Dude. Nope. Upload screenshots. Yeah. Open a new window. Oh, that's what that thing was. I saw that earlier. I didn't even register that it was a candle. It was just this amorphous blob thing. I was like, hello? I see now. It's a candle. Well, it was with multiple candles. That thing is terrifying. And kind of gross, to be honest. So I saw that one. Let me look at the other one. Okay, the thin one's kind of pretty. Oh, they used Margrave Stradamus.
Cassica Fox subscribed to your channel for 18 months.
Well, thank you for the resub, Canary. I super appreciate your continued support, love. Oh, we're done here. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see the baby candle. There's a baby candle? Baby candle. Baby candle! Look at its little butt! These things are terrifying. I have mixed feelings. I'm like, it's adorable. It's horrifying. Those, you love them? They're cute. But yes, thank you so much, Canary, for the resub. I appreciate it. Definitely helps out. Thank you. Evie Candle looks like me when I wake up in the morning. Same. Yes. Yes, it does. Alright. Maybe it's just me, but do you already have the cloaks from Cordy? From his weekly quests? No? Okay. Because I was going to ask if you wanted to skip it. Does yours give a cloak this week? Because we could just skip it. Yes, I think that one's the worst. It takes so freaking long. Oh, you went that direction. Right, I forget we can share these. Do you want to skip it then, or? If you don't, it's fine, but okay. There's a theory that kobolds are so attached to candles because old gods tend to haunt them in the dark and light the light to keep them away. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You see that in High Mountain. They do that. They are using candles to keep a void creature, some sort of like void thing, away from them. They have it trapped with candles. If you blow them all out, you summon the rare. It's a rare, so it's kind of interesting. We're done? Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, because the Cordy one sucks. Yeah, we'll just take a 5 point. So I'll track that. So yeah, that's definitely confirmed. Spooky. Poor kobolds. That's why they get very upset when you take their candle. So that's very mean of us to take their candle, technically. Over to Halls of Atonement. If it lets me. There we go. So technically it's very mean of us to take their candles because they're trying to keep the old gods and the void creatures away. The monsters in the dark. Because that's the thing about the Warcraft universe. There are monsters in the dark. Oh. Yeah. Poor little kobolds. A lot of class change stuff. Don't really care. Major class reworks. Don't really care. Here we go. Let's look at the pet models and stuff. Crypt Fiend pet. Cute. Oh, the baby lynxes. Their tail is so poofy. Cute. Baby fireflies. Baby moles. It's like a dino mole. There's the baby candle. It's a pet. That little chubby terrifying baby candle's a pet. Little tank, we get baby Nerubians. There's the jumping spiders. Cute. Cute. I like all that. Yep. I approve, I approve. Alright. He's horrifying and I love him. Right? Yes! Oh, I appreciate it. So I guess the Nerubian mount was the hint this time around. Or the beetle mount that we got. I guess so, yeah. Makes sense to me. I'd see it. Yeah, there we go. Oh man. Scratched my back too hard and now I'm bleeding. I'm like, why do I feel wet? Ah, I hate that. Eck. There we go. And I still have that one frozen because I'm still broke from February. I feel that. I had frozen the copper and pink beetle, the scarab, and then got enough from the Plunderstorm plunder to buy it, and then froze the peacock mount after that. So that one's waiting in the wings, shall we say. Still waiting for the Giant Cat's Island. Giant Cat's Island? Is that a thing? That's gonna be cool. Okay, we need Sabrina. Oh, the peacock mount is so pretty, isn't it? I really, really want it, and I looked at the list last night. I don't recall if that one is getting dragon riding or not. I think it is. Okay. I think these books aren't shareable. They disappeared. That one disappeared, so I'm gonna go the other direction. I went for Feral for the peacock, and I bought it immediately. Well, I went the beetle from the 12-month sub a while back. Yeah, I figured that's the one you were talking about. The something storm. The stormy looking beetle. I love that thing. It's super cool. And that's getting flying dragon riding too, which is cool. All the beetle mounts are getting dragon riding, and I'm like, yes! So pleased. I did put in a request for the Autuk, the otherworldly Autuk to get dragon riding, by the way. It's the only flying otter, but... Okay, so... Let's see, can I use this thing yet? No. Guess we will be flying to Bastion. There's Fly Point. I'm blind. There's a world quest over it. I hate when there's a world quest because I can't see. Here it is. I was almost there. Okay. Oh wait, does the baby spider pet turn into a baby crab pet? I don't know. It might. I don't know, actually. That's a good question. There we go. Oh, okay. Over to Bastion we go. Man, I'm hungry. It's that time already. We still have an hour left of stream and I'm starving. Not afraid of spiders, but might toggle that on simply because Crab Dungeon sounds hilarious. Right? I know. I'm still a little unsure why they chose Crab. I guess because it's like close to spider, but not as scary. I don't know. If I saw a gazillion crabs coming at me, I'd probably feel the same as a gazillion spiders, but maybe that's just me. I would have picked something a little less leggy. But still, pretty funny to be honest. How people in Australia feel when trying to have a party. Right? And they have all those like swarms of crabs. It's like, what the heck? And they got little pinsies. Oh well. I appreciate the mode nonetheless. So hopefully it helps the arachnophobic people and doesn't instead instill a new fear. Whatever the crabnophobia would be. Because they're spiders in disguise. Dude, no. They should have put... You know those glasses with the nose and the mustache? They should have put those on the crabs. Because they're spiders in disguise. Better pinched than poisoned. I suppose so, yeah. That's fair. Alright. Bastion. Let's get our bums over there. Yeah, that's... I just realized those are crabs. That is perfect, Grinds. That is exactly it, yes. All of those crabs. Those are perfectly lined up. I love that. Slowly, slowly, la 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 la. We should be able to use our hearth at least by then. This is the last one, I think, besides Mama Tomlin, which I need to pick up when I get over there. Alright. The crabs are scarier, in my opinion. They are a little terrifying. That's why I was curious why they went with that, because, I don't know, a whole bunch of crabs coming at you. That's definitely not a great feeling. That's okay. Hopefully it helps people. That's what matters at the end of the day, right? Alright, we need Professor. At least I do. There he goes. Because I won't get nothing if the professor ain't out. Eh. Man, jeez, lore. Talk about lucky. But then again, he's got a death, so... Of course the Shadowlands are gonna cough it up for him. Meanwhile, I'm over here still at only one. Rude. Don't you smirk at me. Don't give me that crap. Don't give me that sass. Okie dokie. And you too. Get all of them. Give me the scrolls. I got one scroll out of that? Really? Okay, I got 2 scrolls. Oh. Well, at least once we get all of the dudes crafted, all the abominations and whatnot for the Stitch Yard, we don't actually have to do the weeklies every week after that. We just have to check and see if the quests actually give a piece of armor. That's it. So that'll be nice. I'm a demon hunter and I still can't keep up with you. There we go. There we go. Did you get all yours? Haha, you didn't. Oh, you did. Okay, never mind. It says... I was looking at mine, my bad. Okay, back we go. Back to the Stitch Yard. I've been done some since you had 3. Of course. Of course you did. Well, we know who the lucky character is. Yeesh. Actually, you can get out of here, Professor. Go away, please. Okay. Can you mail the ethereal meat and phantasmal? Never mind. I have them on hand. Duh. I'm dumb. Ignore me. I know. I know I'm stupid. I'm sorry. Alright, we need to go do that. Hey, I got pants! Neat. Pants. Pantserinos. Not bad. I only need 4 more of that set. At least for, leather. Stitching. And then it's mostly, like, grateful offerings grind after that. But that also requires... What are we... Oh, that's right. You need bubble blood. Also need a lot of anima, which probably won't be happening anytime soon. We got other things to do. There. Alright, over to the bones. The bones, my dear. The bones. do that. There we go. Okay. Disturbed alluvium. Yes. I noted down to look that up later. I want to know what it is. It sounds cool. That is if they have any lore on it. Sometimes they don't. I killed you. Dude, get out of here. Stay dead. Get one every time, man. Should have been the pug model, a giant army of giant pugs. Or corgis. I guess they didn't want people to feel bad about killing them, if that's the case. Maybe that's why they went with crabs. Didn't want people to feel bad. Carrots! Yes. The carrots with eyeballs model. Start feeling like some old Nintendo 64 games, if that's the case. With the carrot battle pet. Yeah, exactly. Corgis would work too. And yeah, well, funny, I think people would have a whole new valid issue. Yeah, if it was too cute, I understand. It would be hard to kill it, so I get it. Nice. Alright, can I craft any more after all that? Oh, I still have... Oh, it's Cordy. Never mind. No. If I got more flesh, I can craft one. But I'm not worried about it this week. We've done enough on these two. We can get more next week. What do you think? Sounds good. Okay. Alright, one more duo to go. We got Javi and whoever he gets, I don't remember. Okay. Alright. Mage time, mage time. Everybody, it's mage time. Yes! Excellent. Okay, so let's go to see the Primus. Zeth, that's right. Javi and Zeth. Okay. Take 3. Here we go. Alright, let's see what we got. I don't think I have nearly as much on this character. Go. You. Okay, I think that's all I have, so yeah. Let's see, what can I craft? I only have 10 superior parts. So I could make Sabrina and Toothpick. Who do you have that's different on him? So I can try to catch up. Toothpick, Sabrina, Tomlin, and Professor. Okay, you're way ahead of me. I could make Sabrina and Toothpick if I had the right parts. If I had the flesh. Tomlin and Professor. I could make Tomlin. And then Professor I wouldn't have enough, but I would have enough after doing all these this week. Okay. So I guess let's see, I don't have the Professor for Bastion. Let's do all the Maldraxxus ones and see if I get enough for that. Alright, Rouge Boil. Alright, yo! Nice. Alright, you'll hydrate. It's good for you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's your hydration warning. Here we go. Beautiful. Okay, okay. I do not like the long cooldown on this. It drives me crazy. Thing I learned today. Lore Master and Calendar and a leveling tune is mostly fine, except Blood Mist Isle, which hasn't really changed since BC. It still is just as frustrating and time consuming as before, and you can't fly. Yup! Yup! Oh, Blood Mist Isle is atrocious with its RNG. And to think, this is after they upped the RNG an expansion or two ago. So it's not as bad as it used to be. Because there's so many quests, so much back and forth, and it's like, it's just kind of, here's all this stuff, but not in any particular order. It's kind of drives me nuts, so I feel that. Okay. Now we need, let's see, I don't need Cordy, so let's get rid of him. Yeah, untrack. Get rid of that. Get rid of you. I need to summon Atticus. Number of quests where you go 1,000 meters to kill 20 blood elves, and then go 1,000 meters back, and then go 1,000 meters to collect boxes, and then back, then 1,000 meters a third time. It's like, who designed this? I just want to talk. I just want to talk. Yes! Thank you, Hugginator! I'm glad I'm not the only one. Yes! That tiger chicken. Exactly. That type of design is frequent in BC and Wrath stuff. More so BC than Wrath, but Wrath had a good fair amount of it too. A lot of back and forth instead of giving you like the 3 quests that to send you to that area at the same time. Yeah. And that's kind of my biggest complaint. I love the zones. They're visually pleasing, but the quest design, yeah. Oh, gosh. Maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll get an overhaul. And it'll get some better quest design. Alright, there we go. Get that. There we go. It also reminds me how privileged we are in Dragonflight. Where you send is to collect 6 orbs. It'll take around 9 kills. During BC, 6 orbs would be 30 kills. 30 if you were lucky. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we really have a lot better drop rates. That joke about the coyote teeth. That's around for a reason. Your ask go take dog out. Go ahead and continue without me. I mean, I can go ahead and wait, because, like, I mean, I got a gazillion other things I can do, trust me. I'll wait. 10, 20 minutes. That's fine. I can go do Lothi's dailies. Y'all could probably use a change of scenery anyway. Change of scenery, rather. Let's go do some world quests and stuff on my hunter. I wrote a glorious joke during Classic. Why are gore tusks in the West fall yellow? Because none of them have any livers. Nice! Aw, all the poor gore tusks. That's a good one, though. Is your hunter my main? My hunter is my horde main. So yes, technically. My Alliance main is my Paladin. Horde main is my Hunter. There we go. Stretch. Stretchies and hydrate. Hydrate before you dehydrate. Okay. So first, let's do some crafting dailies since we're here. Craft that. Because eventually I got all these dang frickin' mop recipes. Mop spice me at every turn, man. I still have 27 more days before I learn all of the recipes for leatherworking for mop, and I've been doing this for a good couple years at this point. Ugh. Okay, oh, I need to do Secrets of Draenor too, right? No, I don't actually. I should get rid of that because I don't need those anymore. That's engineering, which I have enough of. Okay, let's get rid of secrets. All right. Okay, let's go to Northrend first. Let's go do some Frenzy Heart. I'm so close to being done with that rep. It takes years? Yes, it does. Along with a lot of the kata stuff. For not all of the class or professions, but for jewel crafting, for example, is a good one. It can take you a year or two to collect all the recipes because you got to do a daily every single day. It's the same thing. Don't tell me that. My druid just started collecting leatherworking patterns by expansion. Well, if you haven't started a mop yet, start it now. It's going to take you a while. The quest I remember was Murloc Eyes in the Wetlands. Yeah, those ones sucked. That's why I tell people, if you want to collect the recipes and you pick characters to do so, do not ever change it if you can help it. So, I regret it. I've changed a couple times on some of my characters, and I absolutely regret it. Size, logs back in. They don't take very long, luckily. Like, it's just a matter of, you know, getting the recipe to do the crafts. You have to, like, go kill some turtles or something. Depending on what profession it is. Oh, you said leatherworking. Yeah. And then, you know, kind of keeping enough material like in your bank or something, and you just do it every day. It takes like 2 seconds once you have it set up. Still, though, it takes a long time because it's daily restricted. And I'm like, please, there's so many patterns. Especially for leatherworking, because leatherworking learns both mail and leather armor. I think that's why leatherworking is kind of the worst on that one. It's double the armor types. So we don't have a separate mail and leather profession. Leatherworking does both. Kind of wish they were separate, but it's okay. Come here, chicken, 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 chicken. Got it. Chicken. All right. Turn that in. Okie dokie. Over to this one. Let's see. Sun touched heartblood. Oh, okay, I know what that is. But yeah, jewel crafting with, I think it's kata, is very similar. Where you gotta do dailies for a long time. I don't know exactly how long, but it's a long time if you add it all up. Good gracious. There was a cougar sitting 2 minutes from my house. Scary and exciting. Oh! Did you ask her out for dinner? Sorry, I know not that kind of cougar. But hello, Sarah. Glad you're safe. There we go. Hello. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I'm inside, sick again. Aw, you're sick again? I'm sorry. That's icky. I hope you feel better soon. Drink lots of water and some chicken soup or something if you can. Got a text from my daughter's school. Uh-oh. Now what? Oh, itchy ear. My daughter is home with a fever. Yep. I wonder where you got sick then. Man, I don't miss being in school or having brothers that are in like school like that, because we would get so sick so much because of it. And guess what? After we weren't in school anymore, never got sick anymore. School is a cesspool of disease. Chicken soup is what I'm having for dinner. Sounds like a plan. Well, I hope you and your daughter get better soon. Ugh, icky. Oh, I missed it. Okay. Then you have kids and get sick over and over again. Yeah, no kidding. Luckily, I won't be having any kids, so that won't be an issue for me, but still. Yeah. Yeah, no thank you. Icky sickies. Okay. I can't reach that. I am out of juice. Alright, guess we get to sit here for a second. Whoopsies! So I need to get heart blood and then go over there. Where's my rep at with these guys? Oh, I'm so close. I'll hit it today! Ah! I'll get exalted with the frenzy heart today! Yay! I don't want to do this anymore. Last quest. Nice. My daughter used to be a kindergarten teacher. She was always getting sick. Ugh. Yeah, that's awful. She's my miracle baby, but I could only have one. Well, at least you have one, so that's good. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, give me juice. Alright, over to that. One is all I can handle anyway. Completely understandable. Kids are definitely a handful. I've babysitted a lot of kids over the years. A lot of kids. I've basically raised children. I'm already good. So many. You haven't? Gotcha. Yeah, I did. That was how I made a lot of money in, like, high school. I was the babysitter. Okay, where's this bird at? Not that one. It's over here. Here it is. Get that. Nope, not this. That. There we go. Not really fond of other people's kids. I'm not either. Can't stand them. Most of them weren't too bad, but there was a few. And that was like my rule. If your children are the devil, I'm not babysitting for you. Period. There was a few times I'm like, yeah, no. Except for my friend's youngest, she is adorable. Yeah, some kids are just little angels, and it's like, you do not deserve to be born in this plane of existence. You sweet thing, I am so sorry. You know what I mean? Like, I hope you stay sweet and nothing bad happens to you. Yay! Frenzy Heart Tribe. My daughter feels the same way. It was fun for her at first, but then it really started to annoy her. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, too, is if they're not yours, you can't really discipline them like you would prefer, depending on the type of parents. So it gets a little hard with that sort of stuff. Okay. Did I not have Frenzy Heart in his list? I didn't. I have them on my other one. Nice, though. I'm done with the Frenzy Heart. I don't have to do that ever again anymore. Beautiful. You, I believe, have some pants. Nice. Jewel crafting and jewel crafting. Okay, I don't have to worry about that. Alright. Let's equip those just to be sure. Alright, let's clean out our bags a bit here. Get rid of that. And yeah. Then we will, let's go to Dalaran real quick. Put stuff in the bank, mail stuff, and then we'll head over to, we got Najatar to do. So we'll go there first, and then we'll hit up Nazmir. So, Devil kids live next door to us. Oh no. Of course. I saw a film once called The Omen. I'm out. Completely understandable. Okay, put that away, and that away. That away. That. Okay, I think that's it for those. And take these and put in those. Okay. Oh, creepy kids are super creepy. I can't. Yeah, they definitely have quite the variety. Alright, send these all to my banker. Nice. Hang on to that. There we go. Okay. Almost there, and then we can head over to BFA area. Important to keep clean bags so I can take more junk. And put that away. And that I'll hang on to. Alright. Over to Najatar. Go do those dailies real quick. Get that done. That's fine. I need to get these done anyways. Nobody could ever... Oh, let me back up. It was not worth the small amount of money they were paying her. Oh, no. Yeah, no kidding. Najatar. Right. Nobody could ever pay me enough money to teach a room full of walking petri dishes. Never ever. Never have I ever seen bags so clean before. Oh, yeah. Well, thank you. I keep my bags quite clean. But no, yeah, I'm right there with you, Sarah. Mad respect to teachers who put up with that stuff, man. Somebody has to. Alright, let's go do... Najatar. I am so hungry, dude. Somebody out there is making something. I think it's my brother's fiance. I think she's overcooking. She's Indian, so she's making all like masala and all kinds of stuff. And I'm just like, oh my word, I'm gonna die. Ah, it smells so good. You have a special skill. I need you to take care of my inventory. You would run screaming. No, it's pretty easy to be honest. At least it is for me. I just keep on me items that I use frequently, like teleportation stuff, water walking potions. I need the Heart of Azeroth for my BFA stuff. Deep potions, deep home whistle, etc. And then, oh wait. And then everything else, if it's a soulbound mat, I put it in my reagent tab. But if it's soulbound armor, I vendor it. And if it's BOE or anything like auction houseable, so all mats, all BOEs, all stuff like that, that gets sent to my banker. And then that character just blindly posts whatever I get. So that's all there is to it. I don't really hang on to like mats and stuff, which is definitely a big part of it. Here we go. She said she wasted money on a degree, but she makes way better money now and better hours. Well, that's good. At least, yeah, that's kind of the catch-22 with degrees and stuff. Half the time you'll go to school for a certain degree and end up either not using it at all or going to a career field that's only barely related. I get it. I completely understand. I did use both of mine, and I am still using one of mine now, technically, because I have a writing degree, but, you know, I don't know. College is not required, that's for sure. It's a good learning experience, but, you know. I have 2 accounts full of tunes with full of bags and full banks. Full of what? Full of what, though? Mats? And, like, Mog and stuff? Imagine all the gold you could have. Hi Kraken, did you see in that world within almost all appearances can be learned if you sell it to NPCs or wear it everything? Not everything, but yes. What they're talking about, they have tried a couple times in the past where if it's a BOE or a non-bound item, you learn it automatically without having to equip it, but it broke a lot in the past. So this is kind of like their, third attempt at that? So I hope it works this time. But yeah. Everything? Yeah, imagine I am broke, but I have a lot of stuff. Well, there you go. There's where all your gold it is. You have not liquid assets, the other thing. I forget what it's called. I used to know accounting stuff. But anyway. You could sell all that. Imagine all the gold you'd get out of that. Alright. Level 70, 400 item level in greens. I'm so happy. Nice! Congrats, Thalia. You did it. You made it to 70. Got some greens then. Sounds like you bought some off the auction house or crafted some. Neat. I haven't even played in a while. I'm all about BG3 right now. Nice. I haven't even finished BG3. I haven't had time. I have not had time. I'll finish it someday. One day. I want to, but you know. Bought some from the auction house. Ah, perfect. Where's the other one at? That one. Seaweed. Oh, okay. See, it's just the commander seaweed in these. Never mind, I have all three. I have 48 level 70s in WoW. Nice, congrats. That's a good, strong number. You might even have more than me. Actually, how many 70s do I have? I know I have a lot of 60s, but if we're speaking strictly of 70s, let's see. Let me take a look. Wonder if you have me beat or not. I'm not usually too concerned with max level. Excuse me, just because it's not usually useful for me. It's been weird lately. I hate that. Let's see. Clear. Just 70. So. Really, you're not going to add it up for me? Google Sheets have been weird lately, and it's starting to irritate me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 33, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 41, 42, 43, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 51, 54, 5, 6, 7. 57? They're 56 or 57. Somewhere in that range, it looks like. Oops. Spreadsheets. Let's see, there we go. Back to the filter. Anyway. Yeah. Google Docs have been a little funky lately. Okay. Underneath we go. Looks like 56 or 57, somewhere in that range. Oh, they are really cheap. Good. I have just unlocked the final bank tab on my 6th guild, and now I see warbands are imminent. Well, good luck. Or congrats, rather, Demon Stasis, but yeah. Warbands, though, is going to cost you somewhere around like 3 mil or something to be able to buy all the tabs for the warbound bank thing. So that might not be entirely reachable for everybody. I haven't finished BG3 either. This farthest one I've gotten on my Barbarian, and I have one more battle to complete. I haven't even finished the second act. I like just started it. Oh well. One of each class level 70. Yep, I do have that. But that shows you how many characters it takes to make leveling guides. A lot of those 70s are just from making the Dragonflight leveling guides, so that's why I have so many. And I still have a good handful that are in the mid 60s too. I never finished Getting them up. Okay, where's the other one at? In here. I use Google Drive for mine. Nice. Yeah, I use a Google Docs, but I don't think it's on my Google Drive. I don't use that too much. I just started playing around 3 months ago, and your videos have helped explain the various systems to me. Thank you. You're very welcome, 88. I'm happy to help, and I hope you're enjoying. There you go. Nice. You got another quest? No. What's she up to now? 15? Nice. 15 more days, and she's done. So it's just, like, a lot more to go. Yeah, we're done here. So we need to go to Nazmir. And that is more than I have. I just slacked a bit. Wait, really? Are you seriously giving me a reason to play this game again? No. You don't have to have beat me. I literally have as many as I do because of leveling guides. Otherwise, I would be just happy with like my 1 or 2 accounts. I got 13 fishing artifacts acquired. Dang, nice. I only have like 3 or 4. Oh, that one's almost done. Let's go do that. Larry and Chocolate. There we go. Speaking of Kraken's video, did they nerf the fishing action? Nope, I was actually fishing just yesterday. Still works just fine. There we go. Oh, right. Gotta kill these guys. Yeah, we have a little Murloc here. Aw, yes. No, it's a beat you to get the gold for the stuffs. Oh, got you. Yes. Yes, indeed. And there is the, I know what you could use that gold on, too, if you wanted. There's, I know you're probably thinking the Warband's bank, but there is also the, I guess you just call it FOMO stuff. The current gold sink, in fact, that's going away in August. There's a mount and various different transmog. That goes away in August, in case anyone didn't know about that. So, and there you go. No way, not gonna happen? Okay. Well, just thought I'd throw it out there in case you wanted it. Because that scarab's pretty adorable. I do like it. I like the pink and copper one from the trading post more, but it's cute. We'll be back, I'm sure. They always bring stuff like that back. Maybe. They were saying it's just like the Brutosaur stuff, so it's going to the black market auction house, which means I doubt it'll go to the trading post. I would love it to be wrong, but you know. Need the bank, it's a bug, no thanks. Aw, it's a scarab though. A gold scarab, in fact. Those are so pretty. Oh, okay. Alright. Do this. I have enough of those and I don't like gold. Ah, gotcha. Understandable. Okay. There we go. Taking out this dude slowly. One day I won't have to do Nazmir anymore. Ugh. It's the last Paragon thing I need in the game. It's just the toy. I have 3 different characters that can do this, but I got so sick of doing it, so I'm just doing one. Please, I'm like 30-something attempts on it. Do you know how many Paragons that is? Through just world quests? It's killing me. I saw something about a toy that allows portable Warband Bank to use. Do you know about this? I do not. I have not seen anything about that. That'd be cool, though. I would love if they put something like that in. Also, when are those going to be up? What, the Warband banks? Those are coming with War Within. That's next expansion, so... There we go. So whenever the next expansion drops, possibly pre-patch, if not pre-patch launch, so... Come here, you. I don't even know when that releases. No one does. They have not announced it. Yeah, apparently when you level 2 characters to 80, you get a toy for a portable bank and a bonus XP. Okay, so it gives 2 things. Interesting. So I knew about the bonus XP thing. It stacks up to 5. Which is gonna make making a leveling guide excruciatingly frustrating, but it's 5% up to 5. So 25% I think is the max. Yeah. It's both a lot and not a lot at the same time. Why'd that be frustrating? Because leveling guides. I can't give the same data. The second I level one character, I suddenly have a 5% bonus, which throws off all the data if I'm trying to test a zone. So, yeah, that's going to be excruciatingly frustrating for me, but I requested a toggle, but we'll see. The human rep nerf is going to cause some anger, I suspect. It might, but I'd happily trade the human rep as a human main myself. I'd happily trade the human rep racial for account-wide reps, so there's no reason for it if you're account-wide. Angry now? I mean, don't you want account-wide reps, though? Which would you prefer? There we go. What I would like to get and something Blizzard probably never put in is a mount mailbox and bank. That would be nice. Luckily we have a lot of stuff like from engineering, and there's also the Argent Pony, but yeah, for sure. You have so many humans. Well, now you can play whatever you want. You won't have to have humans anymore. There we go. Because all the rep will be account wide eventually, which will be nice. At least not all of it, but a lot of it at least. Because of the rep bonus. Well, there you go. Now you won't have to. They should offer a cheap free race changes, maybe. Agreed. I would like that. Agreed. Okay. Myself, I'm making an entire pack of Worgen. Yes! All the Wargies. Okay, here we go. I think I'm gonna make a priest of every race. They can be every race, right? Every race except Drakthir so far. So, yes. Everything but Drakthir. And Drakthir are supposedly getting more classes next expansion. Fingers crossed they do include priest. Okay. Priest dragons, yes please. They'd be cute. Okay. One more, because we won't do the Cycle of Life one, because that's been bugging out a lot lately. Then we can go faster. Exactly. Okay, here we go. I have a lot of priests. Nice. Priests are cool. I like priests. Especially Shadow Priest. Favorite spec. Here we go. Get these. And these. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Silver's coming back. Because she said she had to make dinner at 6 her time, which is 4 for me, which is right when I end stream. And she was out walking the dogs, which always takes her about an hour, not 20 to 30 minutes like she says. So I don't think she's coming back. That's okay. I play Holy and Disc. Nice. I play Holy and Disc too, but not nearly as much as I play Shadow. What do I need? More barricades. Shadow's so fun. Even in my greens, I'm just blasting all the mobs and they don't get through the shield. Just kind of wish the shield was purple. Yes! I would love a purple shield. Dots aren't my thing, really. I played Shadow and Shadowlands. Well, Priest, Shadow Priest is definitely in a good spot right now. It doesn't have the AoE I would like, but otherwise it's really fun. Does that one not count? Evening, Softy. How you doing? Glad to have you here. There we go. Alright, that's done. Nice. Okay, I'll set him down. He can just hang out here. Rate any more than removing the AoE and single target build and making something in between. Yeah, I'm definitely not looking forward to that. That's painfully unfortunate. So enjoy Ret now while you have it. It's probably going to go back to sucking next expansion. I guess it was fun while we had it. I'll probably be prod again next expansion if that's the case. I played it really well in Shadowlands. I could beat my friends in duels all the time. Nice. Doing great, thanks. Just doing some fishing and leveling more gnomes. Nice. That sounds fun. Good old gnome leveling. You're gnomeling. Alright. It really is. I might be addicted. Was there a shield from Plunderstorm? I don't think so. If there was, I didn't look. I'm not sure, honestly. I don't have the link for the Plunderstorm loot anymore. I took it down because it wasn't needed anymore. Okay, Alcest Yard's still in the process. Frenzy Heart. We no longer need that or Wrath. Excellent. We did those. You need to do Heroic Tazavesh still. Heroic Kara, Mechagon, Vex. Let's go do... So I don't need to waste that. Alright, let's go check for Vix. What shield would be piratey for Prop Pally? Probably, there's some BFA ones that are like wooden with an anchor. Let's see here. Let me find the ones I'm talking about. There are some BFA shields that look pretty piratey. That's Legion. I went too far. Here they are. These ones. Wave Buckler, the Monolhardened Shield, Deep Warden Redoubt. Yeah, you could say these. They literally have an anchor and they're made out of wood. They look like a ship. How about that? You're very welcome. Yeah, check out the BFA ones. Those will definitely work, I think. And they come in 3 colors. I use Wheel of Lost Hope for Plunderstorm, Transmog for Shield. Oh, that's another good one. That's definitely another good one. Also, hydrate. Hydrate before you dehydrate. Water's good for you. Alright. Let's get into Triumvirate and see if the rare wants to spawn today. Dungeon is already here. Right, perfect. These are great suggestions. Awesome. Yes. Okay. See if the rare spawns. I want to buy Dragon Riding on Argus. Understandable. I don't mind that you can't fly there. I like zones where you can't fly because I'm one of those people that think flying should have never been introduced to the game. Because it ruined the RPG aspect of it. But we've made in our bed and we've laid in it, so it is what it is. We have a rare this week? Today, rather? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Okay. Gotta prepare for War Within with Prod, I guess. Yes. I guess so. Alright. No juice there. Okay, can't do Tazavesh yet. We got Mechagon. I could go do Kara. Alright, let's go do Kara, and then we'll call it good for stream. Believe it or not, I'm with you on this one. I got my the Explorer, the achievement pre-flight, and man, did it that all of a sudden feel devalued. Yeah, I feel that. Like, it does not so much that it devalues it for me, but it does feel less immersive. Because if you compare it to like a lot of other RPGs or MMOs that don't have flying, like where is a lot of the RPG exploration aspect from? It's from traveling on the ground, and then you just have a good fast travel or waypoint system or, you know, flight point system or something to that effect to help you with traveling, or like ground taxis. That would have been my preferred, but that doesn't mean I'm not super happy with dragon riding. I do. I love it. I love flying. So, you know, I can eat both cakes, if you will. So, yeah. Oh, shoot. I forgot to turn off the music. No. I forgot. Shit. I get copyrighted for that. Hopefully that part doesn't count. Good night, Thalia. Have a good night. See you later. If you could pour everywhere like BG3 maybe, but without that, flying is essential. I still wouldn't think it's essential even if you couldn't, but, you know. Devalued is taken away the adventure of exploration. Yeah, pretty much. Now it's just flying over all the terrain, ignoring all that work. You can still walk everywhere if you want, but most people don't do that. Do you? No, I don't. Because why would I? We have flying. But that's exactly it. You know? That, whatever you call it, the fast travel type waypoint system we have on Argus, I think is my favorite iteration of ground travel. Because it's instantaneous. You go between different teleport pads. If we had a lot of that, I'd be all over it. You get copyrighted for WoW music? Only, you do? Oh, got you. Yeah, for Karazhan I do. Karazhan's music specifically. It gets flagged on YouTube by some band that has a similar song that's not even close to the song from Karazhan. It's very irritating. So I have to turn off Karazhan music if I go in here. Or I gotta appeal that every time. Time for Emerald Dream Druid Rare Camping. Good luck, Bigfire. Hope you get what you're going for. Come on, guys. Let's go. RP. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Alright, let's go see if Moros gives me the goods. Whether he does or doesn't, we'll call that the end of stream. And I will be back tomorrow. I will stream tomorrow. Because for now, until whenever we're good with it, Alpha, or Fridays will be Alpha and Beta Day. So, that's what we're going to do. Friday stream, yes. Alpha and Beta. I got invited to the War Within Alpha, so we're going to start looking at that tomorrow.
Jag Interface followed your channel.
Thank you so much, Jag Interface, for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you're enjoying your stay. My belt is trying to kill me. Ech. You did? I did indeed. Yep. I got invited to the Alpha, so... And they said, I asked to clarify there's no NDA, so I can stream it. So, we're gonna check that out tomorrow. Haven't checked to see if I got one. We'll definitely give her a look. You can go above the play button when you open up BattleNet. That drop down there. It'll be somewhere in there. It'd be called War Within Alpha, if you had it. Still no? This guy does not want to drop it. Oh, I'm at 404 attempts for the broken pocket watch. Oh, one day I'll have this. One day. It's killing me. Alright. Guess I'll just go back to Baldraken. That's a lot for a pocket watch. Right? Tell me about it. It's a quest item for the Legion class order hall. It's a quest item that drops really low chance off of Moros here in the dungeon version of Karazhan. That starts a short quest chain of like 2 or 3 quests that unlocks Moros as a follower. So, all classes. Everyone can get it. So not class specific. But it's got a super low drop, so I hope you're luckier than I am. I never realized that either. At least not for a long time. I did that dungeon like crazy when that was current. I even used to sell Nightbind runs. So, I never dropped for me. I didn't know it was a thing. And then when I came back later with ATT, it's like, yeah, you're missing this thing. I was like, are you serious? I did that dungeon a crazy amount. So who knows how many tries I actually have? I don't know. So that's just, those 404 tries are just from when I learned about it. Yeah, I ran Kara in several classes that whole X-Pack. Same! I played the crap out of that dungeon. That's back before I retired from group stuff. But anyway, we're at the end of stream. So here's my schedule, so y'all can check out when I'm live. I don't normally stream on Fridays, however, I got invited to the alpha for War Within, so I will be here tomorrow. Same times as my usual time, though. We'll look at whatever we want. So if you don't want spoilers, don't be here tomorrow. It'll be in the title. You'll see. So you'll have a fantastic evening, and I'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye. Hugs and kisses. Bye.